Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I didn't fill my water. Anyway. How are you doing, guys? I think you should be watching me now. How are you doing, guys? How's everything going for you? How's your day been? Ugh. I see Soju soon, and I don't know if I see the logs, by the way, but at the very least I see Soju soon. I just saw a message from logs earlier. Did it get deleted or something? I think it got deleted. That is unfortunate. Oh no, wait, there it is. I see it now. I don't know why it wasn't showing a moment ago. I had to refresh the thingy. But it is good now. But yeah, how's your day been, guys? Everything good? Or your evening? Could also be evening. I thought you're waking up. I don't think anyone's waking up at this time, honestly. Because I remember yesterday a lot of people was waking up. Hello, Nutella. How are you doing? What is this stuff? I have something written down on my notes. What is this? Oh, I have a bunch of numbers. Wait, this is from mailing isolation. I may delete that. Well, not delete it, but just gonna do that. Good. That is good to know. I'm happy to see that you're doing well. How's your day been? Or your evening? Like I said. Can be whatever it is for you. I don't know which one it is for you, but can be either one. I think it is the weekend, by the way, as well. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm so happy it is a weekend. It just feels good, you know. Although I've had a very good week, me personally, of course. I've had a very good week, very chill. So I'm actually very happy with that, but I'm still happy it is a weekend. Also because I'm probably gonna be eating pizza later. And I really want pizza. I need pizza. Oh my god, I've been wanting to eat pizza like a whole week. I then didn't eat anything last week. I mean, I could go last week, but I just didn't go. Watching a bit of Husband Season 2. This one episode I really like that I wanted to rewatch. Oh, that's nice. I understand that feeling. I need to watch Husband Hotel, but I know that feeling, definitely. I mean, when you watch something and you want to rewatch it because of how good it is, then yeah, I know that. It happened to me recently with other stuff, obviously not Husband Hotel, but other stuff. Because I was watching Madoka Magica, whatever you want to call it. I think people normally say Madoka Magica. And I watched the anime. It is 12 episodes. And it also has like movies. The thing is, it has 3 movies right now. But the first 2 movies, they're literally like a copy of the anime. It is the same story, by the way. It's not like anything changes. They just have like better animation and a few extra things. But it is basically the same thing. But I wasn't watching it because I was like, that makes me happy, you know? Just watching it again, even though I watched it like, what? At the time it was like 2 days ago, or like 2 days before that. And I was just rewatching it because I was like, yeah, I like it. So it kind of feels, well, it may not be the same, but you know, it kind of feels that way when you tell me like, oh yeah, I just really like the episode and I'm rewatching it. Same thing, it's just nice. I feel like some people just think it is a bit weird though, because they go like, if you tell them like, oh yeah, I rewatched this thing recently, and they just go like, oh yeah, but you already know what happens, and it is like, yeah. So they just go like, I don't know, I will be very bored, but it is like, well, you may be bored, but I'm not. I just found that really funny. It also found it really funny because I have a friend, he's also told me a few times like, what was the thing he said? I'm trying to remember exactly the way he said it. Oh yeah, I remember now. Basically, I remember I asked him like, have you ever watched Evangelion? Because it is one of my favorite animes. And I ended up asking him like, hey, have you ever watched Evangelion? And he was like, no, but I know everything that happens. And I was like, oh, but I mean, you don't know everything. And he was like, no, but I know the ending. And I was like, oh, but then you don't know everything. And he was like, well, yeah, I don't know everything, but I know the ending of the anime. So I don't really want to watch it anymore because I feel like everything that happens in the middle is not important. Like the only thing that matters is how it ends. And I was like, bro, what? How do you not watch something only based on the fact that you already know how it ends? Like, sometimes I watch stuff that I know how it ends, but I just want to be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna check how it ends. I want to see, you know, the development. I want to see everything. But I guess some people are just like that. I don't get it. I guess I know why some people do it, but I personally don't get it. Hello, Zane. How's your day been? Welcome to the channel, or the stream. I like Husband Hotel, but the actual people who direct and were hired for some one of the characters made me feel like I shouldn't like it. But I don't know anything about that personally. It sounds like it is somewhat controversial. But I mean, even if he's like a bad person or whatever, as long as you don't like it, you shouldn't feel guilty. Because the fault or like the bad thing is from the studio in this case, or the people, you know, who hired this person. Sometimes they also like tied to this person because of contracts and whatever. But I mean, you shouldn't feel bad if you like it. That is my opinion, at least. Like, if for whatever reason you go like, oh yeah, this person is so trash and I like this, it is like, yeah, the person is trash, it's still gonna be trash. But if you like it, then again, I wouldn't blame you. Because it's also not the work of a single person, and I don't feel like you should feel like something that you like gets ruined by a single person. Because it's something that also happens a lot in like in video games or like other series, and some people really take it very personal. And I just don't think that is a way of doing it 100% of the times, of course. Sometimes, yeah, acceptable, but some other times it's like, yeah, you know. What else? I finished a game. Wait, what? I finished the emulated game and I forgot about the stream. I have 30%, please help. Oh no, 30%. What game was it, by the way? What were you playing? What is the emulated game? By the way, 13%. Isn't that more than what you normally have? Because I feel like you normally come with like 9, sometimes even like 3%. I still wonder how you're always in this situation. I feel like you charge your phone or whatever you have on your laptop like in the morning, and then you spend like the entire day using it, and then when it's evening or something like that, then you go and it's just like basically everything is dead because you haven't charged it in a while. It's just really funny to think about. Weren't you getting a charger too, by the way? Or like, I think you told Lux like, oh yeah, I need to get a charger. So you definitely should, so you don't have to worry about your stuff dying all the time. Or maybe you do have a charger and you just don't use it as much. Who knows? I wouldn't know. It was the herbs. What is the herbs? I'm gonna look for that right now. I have no idea what that game is. The herbs. Oh, Sims. Oh. Is it like a SimCity game? Seems to be like a SimCity game. The herbs, SimCity. Oh, DS. Oh wait, I think you told me about this game. Now that I see it. It's also on the Game Boy. What? I thought it was only in the DS. Did you tell me about this game? I think you might have told me about this game. Because now that I see the Sims and everything, and I saw that it was in the DS, it is possible you did. And I think if you told me, like assuming it is the same person, if you told me when I was playing Alien Isolation, and I was probably very tired at the time as well, so maybe that's why I didn't fully remember. Sorry, I didn't fully remember. But I'm happy you got it. Oh, you got to play it. No, since I saw like a version for the DS and the Game Boy, is there a difference between both of them? Because I assume they're like very similar, but I don't know if they have any big differences. Sorry. Between the DS version and the GBA version, besides graphics, I assume. Since, I mean, most of the times I notice that when the games are like released on both consoles, they tend to go with better graphics for the DS for obvious reasons. I mean, it's just a newer console, so it is something normal. Okay, but I don't know if they have any other big differences. I don't even know if there's any other big differences between Game Boy games and DS games, because I remember, I mean, I had a DS Lite, and I know that the DS Lite has like a, what, I also has like a port. It's not a port, but you know, like a thing that you can take off and then put it on the, well, no, you just take it off, and it's like a thing that you can put cartridges on the DS. And I mean, Game Boy cartridges, of course. Don't forget, Toto, it's silly to expect you to remember every single interaction you have with viewers in every stream. I still try to remember. I like to try and remember what people tell me sometimes. I don't do it all the time because sometimes it's like, I feel like it's stuff that I shouldn't remember, so I just... Like, if someone tells me something very personal, I tend to be like, okay, I'm gonna try not to remember that because I don't think I should know that. But if I can remember something, then I'm gonna try to remember something, and I really think you told me. But thank you for that anyway. I mean... I know some people, hopefully not a lot of people, but I know some people would be like, oh my god, he forgot. And it is like, I'm sorry. And I'm generally sorry when I say that. Like, if I forget about something and I don't remember, I am generally sorry. But you know, when people like actually get mad, it is like, bro, it really wasn't my fault. But it makes you feel bad, really. I don't know. It's like it's when someone tells you something, like a friend or something, and you forget about that something, right? And it is like a lot of the times it's not because you want to forget or because it wasn't important, it's because you just got all the stuff in the middle, like you were doing something else, or maybe you have too much going on, so you just forgot about the certain something. So obviously it is natural for people to feel a bit hurt, or maybe not hurt, or maybe like a bit yeah, I don't think hurt is a word that I'm looking for. But I don't feel like they are as important as they should, and it is like, me personally, I tend to be like, you know, it happens, don't worry if you forget about something. But again, I know some people take it very seriously. So far you seem... got my lip. I had like a bit of skin on my lip. Like, what's coming off? Because I was biting it. So far you seem to handle situations pretty smoothly. I handle situations pretty smoothly. Sorry. You handle situations pretty smoothly. You do... Oh my god, I said it again. Pretty smoothly. You'll do fine. Thank you, so Jason. I don't know what's happening with me on the word smoothly. I say that word. No, I don't say that word actually. But that is like a word that comes very natural to me. I don't know why I'm saying smoothly right now. Smooth. Maybe it's because moose. But like my brain is working with other stuff right now. Wait, I just realized. Moose. How do you call... No, wait. Oh, I remember. I was gonna say, how do you call moose in plural? But I think I remember because I played that on Persona. And they told me like, what is the plural of moose? And it was like moose says, but that was like wrong. Then it was like mees. That was also wrong. And then it was moose, but that one was right. And I was like, why is it like the same word for like plural and singular? But apparently it was because it's like a moose comes from like a original American word or something like that. So just the way it works is like, oh, that's interesting. So just like the way it works, it is, you know, moose and moose for like plural and singular. Buh. My mouth is working straight today. Also, I didn't say this, but my bottle is almost empty, so I'm kind of sad about that. I have like a quarter of my bottle. I just forgot about refilling it. And I'm drinking more water, which is probably not good. Well, I mean, it's good. Obviously, it is good. But I feel like I'm gonna have to go at some point and just get a bit of water. Because I drink a lot. And I think this is the same water from like last stream. I just never refilled the bottle. No, wait, I did refill the bottle. But I was drinking a lot of water earlier too. Because I was doing something on my computer, so I guess I was just drinking too much. So yeah, I do think it is the... Oh no, yeah, I refilled it. Well, did I? No, now I'm wondering. Did I refill my bottle? I don't think I did. Even then, for like a 10-hour stream, I had a 10-hour stream, by the way. Someone didn't... It's really funny because I just actually, right up as I was before, or like right before I started the stream, I had a notification on YouTube, and YouTube normally sends notification when someone sends a comment. Like a new comment, obviously. And it was like someone from the stream from tomorrow, and he was like, holy 10 hours. And I was like, yeah, 10 hours. And it's really funny how it happened, because basically yesterday, I wasn't even expecting to do a 10-hour stream. I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna do like, what, 4 or 5 hours, and I think that's gonna be good, because I wanna work on something else that it is a really stupid video, but I wanna make that video. So I was thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna work on that video, like I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna work on the video, right? That was my idea. And I remember when I was about 4 hours into this, or 4 or 5 hours into the stream, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can write into one of my friends, and I was thinking about that, and then I went to check the stream. I didn't say anything, but I was checking on the stream, and then I saw that they finished like 60 minutes before I checked the stream, and I was like, well, I'm gonna keep going now. So I kept streaming, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go for like a, what, maybe like an hour or two more than what I was expecting to go. But then I just kept going and going, and I kind of lost sense of time yesterday. Because I was thinking like, okay, I'm gonna end the stream at 6 hours, right? But then it went to 7. No, I was doing something, and I think I saw it at 8 hours, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for like another 30 minutes, then I'm gonna end the stream, because you know, I don't like to just be like, okay guys, that was the game, goodbye, and then just end the stream. You know, it is like, I know some people do it, I don't like it because it's like too sudden. So sometimes if I do that, it's like, okay, I'm good for today, I don't want to play this anymore, and then I go to chat a bit, right? That is what I normally do. But the thing is that I was like, oh yeah, 30 more minutes, and I did something. I don't remember what it was. It might have been like a fight, or like I was trying to explore somewhere, and then I just stopped looking at the thing. And then when I went to look back, it was at like 9 hours and 20 minutes, and I was like, you know what, it's been 9 hours and 20 minutes. I'm 40 minutes away from getting to 10 hours. I'm just gonna go to 10 hours. It is what it is. So I literally went for 10 hours. Was yesterday's stream that long? Yes, yesterday's stream was that long. I think it is 10 hours, 2 minutes and 10 seconds on YouTube. Let me check quickly. Oh no, wait, it is 10 hours, 2 minutes and 36 seconds. But yeah, I was right in the 10 hours and 2 minutes. Not the seconds, but I was right in the amount of minutes in that. But yeah, it was that long. I never had that stream that long, by the way. Because, my god, my voice. Because my longest stream before that was a stream that I played Peak. And it was a collab stream with one of my friends, Phantom, Release Phantom. We played Peak, and that was like my longest stream because it was 7 hours and 6 minutes, if I remember correctly. And I remember I was looking at the time, when I was on 6 hours, I was like, you know what if I just go for another record and I just make it like my new longest stream? So I went for 7 hours and something, and again, I just kept playing. So I went from like 7 hours, 6 minutes to 10 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Which, I guess it's kind of cool. In a way, it is kind of cool because I've been wanting to make a 10-hour stream for so long, and I've been thinking of like ways of doing it. But then I mean, I literally wasn't expecting it to do it while playing something, and especially not yesterday. I was literally not expecting to play that long yesterday. But I did. I was only, honestly, I was having a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun yesterday. So I think that's also part of the reason why I was in there. And I think part of the reason why I was having so much fun is because the people were being really nice for the most part, of course. There's always like small exceptions, but people were being really nice. So I was enjoying it a lot. And maybe that's also why I ended up losing track of time, because I was just too entertained with people. Some people expect for departure outro and maybe even a kiss goodnight. Not that there's anything wrong with abrupt stream endings. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It is okay if you do like if you just go like, okay, I'm good for today, guys, thank you very much, and then you just finish the stream. That is completely fine, right? If you want to do it, you do it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that is so wrong, you shouldn't do it. It's like, whatever, you do whatever you want, right? But to me, it just feels like strange to just be like, okay, I finished playing the game, I'm finishing the stream right now. That feels wrong to me. I don't know why, but it just feels wrong to me. So normally, if you watch my streams till the end, it's normally going to be like, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm done for today, I don't want to play anymore. Then I put the room stream, similar to what I have right now, but you know, on horizontal. And then I just keep chatting with people a bit. What's funny to me is that some people actually go like, oh, the stream is ending, goodbye. And it is like, bro. Sometimes I've spent like 2-3 hours after the stream just chatting, and it is really funny. That's why I think it's really funny when people go like, oh, the stream is ending, I'm gonna go now. Even though I just spent like another while in the stream just talking with people. And I've said it many times, I like doing that. It's just that sometimes, you know, obviously because I'm ending the stream, I'm gonna be like really tired, and then I just wanna, you know, go away and just relax for a while. But I still think it's kind of funny. Sometimes I also lose track, just speaking honestly. I mean, lost track of time. But I guess it also depends a bit on what people, or well, some people want. Because like you said, I mean, some people really like having everything, you know, it's like they want like an actual outro, they want to have like an actual goodbye, I guess is what I would call it. I wouldn't say good night kiss because sometimes people are not even on nighttime, right? Especially yesterday, for example, many people were telling me, well, I was saying like, hey, how's your day? How are you doing? Because they were telling me like, oh, I'm new. And I was like, okay, how's your day? And I think 2 people told me like, oh, I just woke up. One of them was like, I just woke up, so I'm gonna say good, but you know, I haven't had my day yet. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, how did you sleep? So, you know, obviously I can give those people like a good night's kiss, but I know some other people are also gonna be like really late into the night, or yeah, then I was like the night, yeah. Unless people want to sleep in the afternoon, which I kinda did today. Today? What day is today? Yesterday. I found my walls, forgot to add. What? As I grew up, I started to understand things like not taking it personal. Streamers are people too. You could make a difference if you're understanding. Sadly, there are those out there who think. I think it cut. I'm gonna wait until you write the rest because I think the YouTube limit cut you with that. Okay, there we go. As I grew up, I started to understand things like not taking it personal. Streamers are people too. You could make a difference if you're understanding. Exactly, those out there who think otherwise. Okay, who think otherwise. Yeah. That is true, by the way. That is very true. Many people, they do take it very personal. I think a lot of things are not personal. And I mean, most of the things are not personal. Like, it is going to be very few exceptions where you, as a streamer, make something personal, you know? And I think there shouldn't be any normal situations where you should do it. It has to be like an exception again. And even as a viewer, I think you should also think about that. It's like, you know, don't take things too personal. Because at the end of the day, if you stream, you're just like a random guy in the world out of the, I don't know, 7 billion people, I think it is, from all over the world. You're just like one random person, just doing your own thing, wanting to share whatever you want to share. Some other people just make trash content, but most of the times it's just sharing what you want to share. So, you know, it tends to be like a very chill experience up to a certain point, I think I would say. In my case, it tends to be just like that. Like, for example, if I play a video game, it's like I want to share my experience with other people and that's it. And I want to interact with other people as well because I just think that's fun to do. And many people have been liking it too, that I do this kind of thing. And that makes you feel good too. But then, yeah, some other people make it too serious. Some other people take it to the point where they feel like they need to insult you too. Or like just try to troll you and try to ruin the experience in some way, but just like really mean. And then some other people say like, oh, this guy, he's streaming and he thinks he's so much better than everyone, but it is like, no, literally no, I'm not better than anyone. And on both sides, not just the viewers on the stream, we all have to consider on the right. We have to be considerate on the right scenarios. Yeah, I agree with that, but it is a very common tendency. I don't want to criticize people too harsh on this, but it is a very common tendency on people who tend to be very desolate or very lonely. They tend to be very parasocial. But basically, it is very difficult for them to actually differentiate my voice rogue, to actually differentiate what they see online and what happens in real life, right? Because, for example, if I go and say, I don't know, let me think of anything, literally. Oh yeah, okay. Let's say, for example, I go and say like, oh guys, I love you so much. I've said that a few times, right? Like I've said like, guys, I love you so much. Thank you very much for your time and whatever. You know, I tend to say those things. And yeah, I've said like, I love you so many times. But some people, I think they take it very, and I mean very, very, very personal, where they go like, oh, they said they love me, so that means they actually love me, and they imagine like this kind of love being something romantical, when it is not even remotely close to that. But if you go, you see the tendency a lot with bigger streamers, because obviously there's a bigger audience. I don't know why that word is super mind. There's a bigger audience, so you normally see that happening a lot. And I don't want to criticize specifically anyone, but you know, it happens specifically even more with like female streamers. I'm gonna say like girls, whatever. Because I do think that it's a genuine issue that they tend to have. It's just people actually getting confused about them just expressing themselves and being like, oh, I appreciate your support, and then actually, you know, loving someone. And even this is something that also happens a lot. It's like this, for example, like a girl streamer or whatever, they get a boyfriend and it is like people lose their minds, and it's like, bro, you gotta chill. Because they genuinely go like, there's no way, there goes my chance, oh my god, she doesn't want me anymore, what did I do wrong? And then they also feel like they are entitled to receive something in exchange. Like, for example, they give like, I don't know, $1,000 to this person for no reason, and then they feel like entitled to actually receive something in exchange. Hello Seneca, how's your day been? And it is a going back to the topic, it is a very tiring thing to see. And it is like, bro, nobody's entitled. Like, if you want to support someone, that is fine, right? That is completely fine. I'm not gonna be saying like, oh, if you want to donate, I don't know, $100 to someone, then yeah, I mean, you do you, you know? I wouldn't say there's nothing wrong. If you can do it, then yeah, up to you. But I really don't think you should be entitled to, like, you know, being like, oh, now you have to give me something back, and that something back has to be something emotional. It is like, nah. I stole your oven. I've come to steal your oven. Oh no, my oven. What am I gonna do with my oven? Without my oven? I don't even use my oven. I don't have an oven. I don't think I have an oven. I don't think I've ever used an oven, really. I don't cook like that. The classic I'm here for the unemergent relationship case happens very common. Yeah, and again, I mean, I said girls, but you know, it can happen to anyone. It can happen to guys because it's happened to guys as well. I honestly don't even know how you deal with that kind of thing. I mean, if you're like too big, right? If you're like a big streamer, you can just be like, oh, you know, you ignore that and whatever, you keep going about your day. If you don't like it, you're gonna be like, guys, please, you know, it's like, don't. And many people do that as well. They just go like, please do not do this kind of thing, because I don't feel comfortable with it. And many people are very understanding, as well as many people just getting mad and they go like, what do you mean? You suck. But yeah, it's if you're like a small streamer and you have someone like that, I feel, because you know, it is very easy to have, or it is easier to have like this one-to-one interaction, you know, quote unquote one-to-one. I feel like it is more difficult to deal with that kind of thing. Your oven tastes like dust? Probably does. I have, oh wait, no, I remember I used to have an oven, but it was like an old a stove that had like an oven. I don't know if you know those things, like you have a stove and you have like you know, the thing like the thing that you cook, like the actual stove, and then you have the oven. I used to have one of those. My mom used to have one of those. She just used to put like a lot of utensils inside of it because it was like extra space. I think she did use that a few times for like putting, I think she made lasagna in it. But ever since we moved, because we moved to another house, it had like already a stove. The place already has like a stove. So she basically just got rid of the kitchen. She didn't want to get rid of that one, by the way. Like the one with the oven. She didn't want to get rid of that one, but she had to because there was no place to use it. From what I understand, she sold it for a cheap price. Like an old lady got it or something like that, is what she told me. If I don't have an, it would taste like pizza and lasagna. If I had an oven and I was using it, then it would probably be the same. No, you know what I did a lot? Well, my mom did a lot on the oven. She did a lot of, what are they called? It's not fried. Like, you know those potatoes? It's like filled potato? Filled potato. Is that what you call it in English? The stuffed, no wait, baked potatoes. Oh, that's what we call it. A stuffed jacked potato, stuffed baked potato. Okay, she made a lot of those. I want one of those actually, now that I see images of it. I haven't eaten one of those in a while. I really want that. That is so good. She used to put like a thing that was like I know she made it with like cheese cream, sour cream. I think you call it sour cream. And she used to make it with like sour cream. And then I don't know what else she put on it, but she put a lot of stuff in it with cheese, and it was so good. It was so creamy. The potatoes with stuffed cheese. Yeah, it was cheese, but it also had like something with cream cheese, and she used to put a lot of stuff in it. But again, it was really good. I used to like it a lot with chicken, for example. It was really good eating both things. Like, you know, chicken and, you know, the potato. Man, I haven't had that in a while. The bacon bits and butter. She used to put butter, not bacon. She didn't put bacon because I'm not a big fan of pork. Or like, you know, that kind of meat. I don't like that kind of meat a lot. I eat bacon, but I don't eat a lot of bacon. Like, if you put too much bacon in my food, it's like I'm gonna eat the bacon because it's not like I dislike bacon, but I'm not like crazy about bacon. So normally, if someone gives you something like that, if it's really greasy, there's gonna be a point where I feel like I'm gonna puke. And this has happened with oily things a lot. Like, if it's something really oily, I just feel like I'm gonna puke at some point. This even happened with pasta. I remember one time I went to a restaurant and they had like they said it was carbonara. It wasn't carbonara. That thing wasn't carbonara in any world. But it was like really oily. It wasn't carbonara, but it was alright, you know? But it was like very oily at the bottom of the plate. Like, the bottom of the plate was like a lake of oil. And I remember I tried eating the, you know, what was left at the end of my food at the end of the plate, the bowl, whatever they gave me. And I remember I tried eating that and I ate everything, but I went to the bathroom and I just stood looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, bro, I think I'm gonna puke because of how oily that was. I really think I'm gonna puke. And I didn't puke, but I was about to puke. Like, genuinely, it's like you feel it on your throat when you are about to puke. Horrible feeling, by the way. That is a gross feeling. I don't recommend that. But I noticed it's something that happens a lot with just, you know, like I said, oily stuff. Even then, there's also stuff she does put bacon on. Well, how's it? I mean, she makes sandwiches. My mom makes sandwiches with bacon sometimes. She knows how not to make it oily though. I think I've noticed that is a big difference. I don't know how she does it, but she knows how to not make it too oily. Because I think she has like a similar issue. So she just tries to make sure it's not that way. Well, she hasn't said like, oh, I'm gonna puke, but she just says that she doesn't like the, what is it called, the taste. You just like the excess fat of pork, you're not alone. When I mix from less of bacon, first fish, wait, what? First fish out the bacon and then remove the pot of fat from the pan. I mean, I wouldn't say it is the fat of the pork, I just don't like the pork meat at all. Or like, well, I do, again, I can tolerate eating a bit of it, but there's a lot of things that don't even have like a lot of fat, I just don't like it. I'm not a big fan of red meat in general, actually. Like, if you give me fish, shrimps, lobster, or like chicken, I'm gonna eat that and it's gonna be fine. But if you give me like I said, pork, 9 out of 10 times, I'm not gonna eat it. And I'm gonna avoid it as much as I can. The same happens with cow meat, steak. Although steak is a bit more tolerable in my opinion, I still don't like, I just avoid it. As you know, very similar to pork meat. It's just the red meat that I don't like, I suppose. Or like, I don't like it as much. Then I know some people also go like, oh my god, since you mentioned the fat, so people go like, oh my god, the fat is the best part. I had a friend telling me that one time. He was like, oh, I love the fat of the pork and it is like the best part. You should put more on your food. Because he was teaching me how to make something that, he's from China and he was telling me how to make a certain dish. I don't remember what it was called right now. But he was telling me like how to do it, and he was like, oh yeah, we take the pork, we separate the fat and the meat, but then you have to balance them, right? You have to make sure there's a bit more fat or like there's a bit more meat and whatever you need, right? Just make sure it's balanced. But I remember he was telling me like, oh yeah, make sure to put a bit more fat in what you're doing because the fat is the best part. And I was like, I just looked at the guy and I was like, what? This guy is crazy. And I ended up doing what he asked me to do because it was something he needed to make for like his family, but I was kind of grossed out. It's a bit a lot, but I'll just eat a light amount. I love seafood but get sick of it the next day. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I can imagine that. I feel very bad for you not being able to eat a lot of seafood. I do love shrimps and salmon. I haven't had salmon in a while though. I had fish. That was my lunch, fish. I don't remember the kind of fish that it is. I don't know what it's called in... I don't even remember what it's called right now, actually. I was gonna Google it, but I don't remember the name. So yeah, I guess my brain just fried with that, which is unfortunate. But it feels nice because it's also very soft. Like for example, chicken is soft, it's very juicy. The fish is also soft. It's not particularly juicy, I feel, but it's not dry. It's not like juicy like chicken, you know, it's like it drips whatever you put in it. But it's just nice to eat, I think. And again, I've been wanting to eat salmon, raw salmon with rice. I don't know, but I've been wanting to eat that for so long. But I just haven't done it. What's funny though is that I went to a restaurant that they had that, but I didn't get that because I wasn't trusting the restaurant for some reason. I was like, it was my first time in this restaurant, so I was like, yeah, I don't trust them with that. Because it is also a very delicate thing to eat. Yeah, issues with shrimp. Everyone around me cook it all wrong, so I don't know if shrimp is bad or I just don't like shrimp. That is very funny because I've noticed my grandma, she has the same thing. Because my grandma normally says like, oh yeah, I don't like, I said, oh, she says like, oh yeah, I don't like shrimp. And that's what she says. Like if you try to give her shrimp, she's gonna be like, no, I don't like it, that's gross. Funny thing is that my mom, she made shrimps like some time ago, like I think it was 3 months ago at this point. And there was like a few shrimps that just, you know, they ended up being like leftovers because I didn't want to eat them. My mom didn't want to eat them, so my grandma was like the only option. And my mom was like, do you want to try them? Because I promise you they're good, right? I know you say you don't like shrimps, but I promise you they're good. Because my grandma was like, no, but I've eaten shrimps. And my mom was like, okay, from where? And she goes like, oh, this one place, whatever, blah blah blah. And then my mom goes like, okay, yeah, but these shrimps are different. And my grandma tasted the shrimp and she was like grossed out. Like you could see in the face, she was grossed out by the shrimp. But then she was actually swallowed the shrimp. She tasted the shrimp and she just started laughing. And she was like, it's actually good. This is actually good shrimp. So I kind of understand what you're saying. Like I never had problems with shrimp, but I understand what you're saying about, you know, not knowing if shrimp is actually good or bad for you. Or like, I mean, if you like it or you don't like it. Mainly because of my grandma. Otherwise I would be like, huh, that is strange. But it seems to be also not only the cooking, because some people actually make fresh shrimp. Like there's been very specific situations where you go like, yeah, the shrimp, it doesn't taste bad, it tastes strange. That is what I say. Like it's just the strange is the taste is strange. That's what I say normally. When I think it, you know, it's not like the way it should be. And it becomes such a pain to eat as well. Because it's like, I don't know. It can also be too chewy if you make it wrong. It's like shrimp is supposed to be very soft and nice, but if people make it wrong, it is so chewy and so strange. Even though it's also like a really easy thing to make, I think. Oh, I feel like it is easy to make. It's just that you have to know how much to cook it and what to do with what you're doing. I really like... Lobster is also very good, by the way. It kind of tasted like shrimp, if you haven't tried it, and it is a lot softer. It is surprisingly soft, actually. Because I remember my mom bought lobster recently. How many was it? I think it was like 4 lobsters. And she thought it was a lot more difficult to make, but she found a tutorial on YouTube on how to make it. And you know, she had to actually take the guts and you know, everything out of the thing. But it was actually surprisingly easy. And again, the taste was like shrimp, but like good shrimp, if that makes sense. And very soft. She made like, I know we ate like lobster with butter one time, and then the other time she made like sandwiches with it. Both were amazing. I love that. People here boil it to oblivion and then complain that the shrimp wasn't clean. I'm sorry that they're hypocrites. People boil it. Why would you? Oh wait, no wait, why? Boiled shrimp. You might like smoke it or? What do you mean boil? Wait, am I getting confused? Oh, like that kind of shrimp. Yeah, you need to be careful with boiling it then. You have to be really careful with that. That is completely different. Also, cleaning shrimp is not that difficult. I don't think it should be that big of an issue. At least I feel like it shouldn't be, again. So it is strange that you tell me that people actually complain about the shrimp not being clean or something. Because it is, the only thing I remember you have to actually take out is like, sorry, it's like a thing that you have to like poke it and then take it off. I don't remember what part it was. But it is, the guts of a shrimp is actually they're actually very easy to clean. So I don't know, blaming the cleaning on that, you would probably get sick also if it wasn't cleaned properly. But strange people, I guess. It's just unfortunate. I'm sorry for you. Because good shrimp, it is truly amazing. And it is a thing that you can combine it with so much things. Or like a meal and whatever. Did I shrimp? No, it was fish. What was the fish again? I'm gonna look it up right now. Was it trout? Let me see. Trout meat. No, it wasn't trout. No, wait, it might have been trout. No. No, yeah, no, it wasn't trout. Cod, maybe? Oh, it could have been cod. Cod meat. What do you call cod in? No, it's not cod. People here have a habit of not wanting to clean the shrimp. The minute stays seem to be unbearable for anyone. And it is so easy. Yeah, it is a pain, sure. But, you have to do it if you want to actually enjoy it. That is not nice. I notice a lot of restaurants, they may have that tendency sometimes, but even then, I haven't seen it being a common thing. I've heard about stories, but I've never had that experience myself. So I always assume it's like a very big exception when people don't clean the shrimps and whatever. I'm sorry for you, basically. Because shrimp is something that I eat a lot, so if you're telling me that you're not able to actually enjoy, shrimp, makes me kinda sad. I'm so looking at that thing. I'm so finding the... No. I really want to find the fish that I ate. Like the kind of fish that I ate. No. Fried. No, it wasn't fried. I know the meat was white. That's what I remember. Bass? Let me see. It wasn't tilapia. It is similar to tilapia, but it's not tilapia. Bass. Let me see that thing. Fish. I think it's massive. Wait, is it? Do you call it bass or bass? Oh yeah, that's it actually. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You got it. So that's how you call it. It was very good, by the way. I really liked it. I really liked it because it was very soft on the inside, but it was like kind of crunchy and so like the borders of it. But again, do you call that bass or bass? Because when I search bass, obviously it's gonna be like, oh, sound bass. But it is like, no, like whatever. It shows me like an instrument thingy. Bass or bass.
Bass.
See, it says bass, but what if you pronounce the... What if I put fish?
Miss Fish.
No, that feels wrong. Is it bass? Because I've been calling it bass, but it may be bass. But it is like bass, makes me think of... I don't know, music. More than fishes. Like if someone tells me like, do you want bass? I'm gonna be like, what? What do you mean bass? I want my voice into the stream. It is Google. It is literally Google Translate. I use it mainly for these kind of things. Like if I don't know how to pronounce something, like I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put it in here. Like for example, hypocrites. Like I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna write the word and I'm gonna be like, okay, how do you say it?
Hypocrites.
How the fuck do you go to that? The fuck? That was so wrong. I don't trust it anymore, actually. Hypocrite. I never heard that anyone say that in my life. People say like hypocrite or like whatever. No hypo what? What did you say again? Hypocrite? No. Hold on. Put that again. How do you mean?
Hypocrites. Hypocrites.
That is so wrong. I know you can pronounce things differently in English. Maybe there's, I don't know. Maybe some people actually say like hypocrites or something like that. But I never heard anyone saying that in my life. Again, I heard people saying like hypocrite and whatever it is. Like to me, that's the right way of saying it. But then you also have like common debates like vase and vase. You know, like a vase or vase, or like root and route. I can understand that because it is, again, those are like very common debates, and it's just like differences between British English and American English that I honestly don't know which one's which. But I know normally when you learn English, people are gonna be like, oh yeah, sometimes they're gonna say like root and sometimes they're gonna say route. So be careful with that. I think route is American, I think root is British. But you know, people always warn you about that. It is like, yeah, be careful, be careful. But it is so confusing, honestly. Well, it is confusing if you don't know about it. If you know about it, it's not confusing because you can expect people to go with either pronunciation. Or like either, actually, either and either. I normally say like either, but a lot of people that I know say just either. But to me it sounds, I don't know, it sounds odd to say either, but either, it sounds normal to me. But I think it's because of the writing more than literally anything else. English is weird. I think every language is weird actually. Maybe not only English. It's like every language is weird. Because languages tend to have a lot of the same pronunciation for a lot of things. What is it you have for that in English actually? Same pronunciation words in English. Same pronunciation words in English. Bear, alta, eight. Oh, base. Oh, I didn't think about that. Base like base, and base like a place for you. Here and here. Oh yeah, here like right here, and then like here like hearing. Oh. I seem to have a small dilemma. I'm enjoying the conversation, but I'm on 1% and I hate to leave if I'm the only one here. And you're like, please respond. Let me check. I'm gonna check. No, I think you're the only one right now, unfortunately. Yeah, you seem to be the only one here. If you have to go, you can go, by the way. It is fine. I'm probably just gonna be talking to myself for a while. But yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. It's not like you can, by the way, if you're like in 1%, it's not like you can avoid that. So it is completely understandable. A bit of water. You sure? Yeah, I can do it. It's fine. Again, if you have to, I mean, it is not your fault. I wouldn't blame you for that. And it's not like I haven't done it before. I'm only surprised about one thing, and that is the Lux is not here. Because I was honestly expecting Lux to be here. Because he was even chatting before the stream. But it is what it is. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh my god, they left me. That is so mean. How dare they leave me? Nah. I'm also just drawing on a notepad, by the way. This entire time I've been like drawing on my notepad. It's like I speak, but I just go doing this thing, and I'm just drawing like random stuff in like one of the pages. This page doesn't even matter anymore, by the way. It's just like a random page that I got, and it is already useless. It's fine. You're like on 1%. Your laptop is gonna die, or your phone is gonna die. I don't know which one it is, but it is gonna die. It probably died already. I don't know. I assume it probably died, but maybe it is alive. I'm doing like a really stupid face. I made a really stupid face. Mobile. You need the phone. What are you gonna do without the phone? What if you get lost? I don't know, somewhere. I go, but I will be back. Okay, I'll be here. Don't worry about it. I found something to do actually. I kind of want to make that change. You know, I have like a logo or like a counter on top. I kind of want to move them because I noticed that I didn't have a reference on my phone to actually move them around. So I kind of want to do that now since I can do it right now. Let's see. I think something like that should be good, and then I can move it a bit more like this, and then I can try making it a bit smaller. Something like that. Let me see. Oh, that is almost perfect actually. You know what I kind of hate about the iPhone? I don't know why this is an iPhone issue, but there we go. I think, no, you know what, I'm gonna move it a bit more. This is an iPhone issue, by the way, but I don't know why it likes doing this. That basically, on Shorts, I've noticed that even though you have it on the right resolution, it just cuts everything. Or like a part of the screen gets cut from what you see in, like, for example, literally anything else. And funnily enough, it doesn't seem to be an issue on Android. I think that's good. Let me see that. I'm happy with that. Okay, let me see the other one now. This one, 182 pixels. Okay, I got that. I didn't get that. How's it on the side? Logo 62, roughly. Okay, let me press this then. That should work. 62, and then woo all the way down. Then maybe I can do this. Yes. I'm gonna put this right in the middle. Okay, there we go. And then 62 was the thing. 62 and then down. 200 and what was it? 182. Okay, I got it wrong. That should be it. Let me see. How do you look? What do you look like? So even more. 20. That's the one. That is perfect actually. Almost. I'm gonna go with 32. I love that. I like that. I really like that. Okay, 232. Then we're gonna do the same with the logo. Then you go like that. Oh. Actually, 12. It's pretty decent actually. I love that. Maybe if I make it a bit smaller. Actually, I may make these two things a bit smaller. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. Like that. Let me see what it looks like. No, it's too small. I kinda like this size then. Okay, you can say like that. I'm gonna make the logo a bit smaller then. There we go. That's perfect. I love that. Oh yeah, I love that. That is perfect. Okay, 62. Then the other side is also on 62, I believe. 62, yes. Lovely. Finally got that. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Well, it is not difficult, but it is kind of a pain to get, basically, because you don't have the reference of like actually making it good, or like make it look good on OBS at least. There should be like a template or something so you can actually see how bad it is for you. That would be really cool, actually. I would love seeing that. Hello Angie, how you doing? I was trying to adjust my my sub count and my logo on the short stream, because you never have a reference to make these things in OBS. It's just like you kind of have to be like, yeah, I guess this is good. But I noticed that it always looked a bit strange on my well, on iPhones. YouTube Shorts, they look a bit different from what you see on this thing on OBS. That looks so odd, but it looks right on the iPhone. I don't know what it looks like on an Android, unfortunately. Somehow woke up really early, and then is the you woke up really. My God, woke up. It is. Wait, what time is it for you? Hold on. What time is it? Did you sleep well? Yeah, sure. 5 in the morning. Okay, that is okay. I was thinking it was gonna be like 3 in the morning for you. I was 6. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Because for me it is like 3 in the morning, and I was thinking like it was gonna be either 3 or 4 for you, and I was like, whoa, that is so wrong. But I'm glad it's not as bad as I thought. Holy. It's still 6 in the morning on a weekend. Ugh. Ugh. You know. It is painful, that's all. But yeah, how did you sleep? Was it good? I think I got this from my working in field experience. I mean, if you work in the field, then yeah, it is very common for people like that to wake up very early. I don't do it. I mean, I've never done it. I never worked in the field, But yeah, people who work in the field are very known for doing those kind of things, just waking up the moment the sun goes up, which maybe it's because I'm not used to it, but to me it is just a crazy thing. And also kind of crazy how they actually manage to do it like every single day. Then I guess they also go very early to sleep. I don't know, I just woke up, but I will sleep great at Tuesday. Why? Why a Tuesday? I know you told me you were gonna have like a week of vacation, but do you get that week of vacation until Tuesday then? Monday I will go to school for the 10th. Is it special to us? What is the 10th? Hold on, 10th. No, why the 10th? I know the 11th is important because it is November 11, but I don't know 10th. What is it? Hospital at school on Monday 8:30. That's reasonable. I mean, as long as the school schedules go, that is completely normal. Your 11, my 10. Oh, okay. Same thing, I assume then. Then yeah, it makes sense then. It is understandable why. I didn't think of that mainly because, you know, it's like 11 November. Everything is 11. That's why they did it, by the way, because they wanted everything to be 11. It was like 11. It was, you know, all the way back then. It was like November 11 at 11 in the morning. So it was like 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. I guess they just wanted to be like fancy with the whole thing, but eh. Eh. Why isn't it the 10th though? Did they stop it in the 10th? Why is it November 10? A special day? Sure. Blah, blah, blah. In 10th grade, Turkish leader Atatürk died. He's the reason if I'm here, not a slave. That was Mustafa, right? I think Mustafa Kemal was it. I'm pretty sure that was Mustafa. But then it's not the same thing. Because the reason why it is in Europe like that is because it is because of World War One. That basically they did the armistice, or like, yeah, the armistice of World War One on November 11 at 11 a.m. on 1918. So basically that was the point where the war, you know, started. Basically it's like everyone just could go home and whatever. So people still celebrate that for obvious reasons. But no, yeah, then it's a bit different. Because I thought you told me like it is the same thing, but it was like on different dates, and I was thinking like, huh, that is strange. Let me put this eye. Okay. I think I'm gonna run out of ink of my pen. I've been doing so much useless stuff on it, on my notepad. And I have like a big thing, just like a big patch that I was patching stuff. And I really think I'm gonna run out of ink soon. I haven't bought a pen in so long, by the way. I've had this pen since I was in high school, and I was like 16 or 17 when I bought this thing. I didn't even buy it actually. This specific pen, I think my mom gave it to me because I needed a pen and I didn't want to go buy a pen. And she was like, here, have a pen. And I was like, okay. How's it even working actually? Crazy stuff. I also know I have a few other ones, but they're like blue. I don't like blue pen. I know I have blue because it's just like an emergency thing, but blue, nah. I'll get my guitar today 8 hours later with meeting with my friend. That's nice. I didn't know you could play the guitar. I cannot play anything. Now, do you know how to play or do you want to learn how to play the guitar? All I know is that I couldn't do it. So that is great. You go here. Done. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. Because I keep touching my notepad. I wait, sorry for pen. Nah, it's just a pen that's been sitting on my laptop. I'm like, no, not my laptop. What is this thing? I don't know why I said laptop. I have a laptop somewhere else, but it's not on my desk. It's been sitting like on my desk, actually, for like a very long time. Until recently that I started using this thing again. I mean the notepad, like a physical notepad. I don't know, Eta. I will learn it. But what do you mean 8? Do you mean later? Maybe play Metro 233 intro? I mean, whatever you can play, honestly, it will be good. Also, good luck learning it. I know people really practice a lot when they try to learn the guitar. And I feel like, isn't there like a thing that your fingers need to get used to it? So eventually they get like a bit harder because of it. Like the skin, normally it is very soft, but when you start playing when you start playing the guitar, they start hardening a bit. I don't know too, forgot how to write it. Oh, okay. But you will learn that. Also, people who play the guitar, they tend to have long nails. At least I have a friend who used, is he still playing? I don't think he's playing the guitar anymore. But I know he used to play the guitar and he only had like a single nail. It was like a long nail. And he was like, oh, I need it because I played the guitar. And I was like, oh, I did look very concerning. But he was like, no, it's okay, it's normal. But yeah, it was kind of unsettling to just see it. Because when he would, it was, okay, normally it wouldn't be that big of an issue. But every time he cut his nails, there would be like just a single nail that was long. And he was like annoying me every single time I looked at it. I'm on nails because of stress. You should probably work on that. Mainly because it can cause damages long term. And I mean, people who eat their nails, I used to eat my nails, so I know this. But if you eat your nails too much, sometimes you can end up damaging them permanently. I didn't do it, but it is a thing that could potentially happen. When I ate my nails for a very long time. Not because of stress though, it was mostly sorry, because I started doing it when I was a kid and then I just kept doing it. And it was like an unconscious thing. If I won't give me a pain too, the triangle thing. What do you mean, like a triangle? Just like a triangle. Triangle pain. Triangle pain instrument. There we go. Yeah, the triangle. Better than pulling my hair. I'm gonna delete that part. Yeah, you shouldn't pull your hair either. It is something, definitely. So with that guitar is using the what is it called? It's not a triangle. What do you call this thing? I know what it is. It's like the thing you use to, brum brum brum, but I don't know what it's. It's like a small thingy. What do you call it? No, the small thingy. Small thing. I'm writing guitar a small thing. What is it called? A pick. Guitar pick. That's what it is, a guitar pick. When you say triangle, I imagine the actual instrument like triangle. The thing is like a triangle and you just go like bim 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 and it's like a mini stick. But yeah, I know these things. It's not like I've had any in my hand, but I know, obviously I know what they look like because people who play the guitar tend to have a lot of these. Or at least, at the very least they have one for obvious reasons and they tend to be like, look, this is my pick. and you just look at it and you go like, that is really cool, because you don't know what to say about it. They always show it to you because they love it, but you don't know what to say about it because you just go like, yep, that's a cool one. But they tend to always have like a crazy story behind it. They go like, oh yeah, this pin, yeah, I got it from this guy, and then it was like a really deep story about it. So you just give it back as if it was like some kind of ancient artifact, and you're like, please take this, I don't want to damage it. But the same in Turkish is pain because we use it on the other thing, so it's name a pain. I got it now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh well, maybe it's like a honey, I don't know. Even Turkish. Maybe you just translated that. But yeah, it's understandable why you wouldn't know. Again, I didn't even know the word right now. I mean, I've heard it. If people tell me like a guitar pick, like I'm gonna know what they mean, but I don't remember the word. Or like, you know, from the top of my head, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, a guitar pick. But it could also be because I don't play a lot of instruments. I'm sure people who play instruments, they have crazy knowledge about other instruments. This is something that happens a lot, and I've noticed a lot. Like, I have a friend who was in a band. I don't remember what he plays exactly. It is a wind instrument. I don't remember which one. But he knows a crazy amount of things about instruments. And some of those instruments, he doesn't even play them, but he just knows stuff about them. And I guess it's because he, you know, the influence and like having people telling them like about those instruments and whatever. So that's how they end up learning about them. But even then, it is crazy to me that people actually have that much knowledge without knowing how to play other things. 2 weeks ago, the friend of me who will be the same person who will give the guitar was looking for electric guitar. He said, I don't use my normal guitar. Said, wanna buy it? And I was like, yeah, sure. Did you get a good deal then? You don't have to do what one of my friends said, by the way, because I have a friend. Well, I had a friend. He's not my friend anymore. I had a friend in high school. He watched an anime about a girl with a violin. What was it called in English? I don't remember what it was called in English. But he watched an anime with a girl with a violin. Violin girl. Looking at that right now. Violin. My god, violin. Anime violin girl. What's it called? No. Oh, Shigatsu wa Kimi no Uso. Okay, that one. Shigatsu no Kimi no Uso. What do you call that in English? Shigatsu no Kimi no Uso. You're lying in April. Okay, that is the name of the anime in English. So basically, he watched that anime, and by the way, hello RJ. Hi Dr. Yappington. Hello. How's your day been? But yeah, he watched You're Lying in April. He was obsessed with the violin after that. And when I say obsessed, he sold his computer. And he sold something else. I know he sold some stuff. Oh, I don't know. It might have been a PlayStation. The point is that he sold something he had so he could buy a violin. He bought the violin. He got it for a good price too. But it needed to be repaired for some. I don't remember what it was, but he needed to be repaired for something. He sent it to repair, which was quite a bit of money, but still cheaper than getting an actual violin. He got that, and he basically, the moment he got the violin and he was ready to play, he practiced for like 2 days, and then he didn't use it anymore, and he ended up selling it back. Like, bro, and he lost money, but why? So stupid. Around $10, that's not bad. My family didn't give me money unless I will eat out from school, so I didn't eat lunches out and save the money. I used to do the same. I get that. I really used to do the same thing. I don't blame you. I would just eat when I got home. I would be like, yeah, I don't want to eat anything in here. I'm gonna wait until I get home. I'm doing alright today, just writing some stuff. What are you? Sorry. Just writing some stuff. What are you writing, by the way? Is it like homework or like a story that you're making? Nice. Saying except if it's nice. I used to buy something small from time to time, but again, normally I would just wait until I get home. But I mean, if one of my friends was like, hey, we're gonna go buy some stuff, do you want to like come with us? And then they would just buy something and I would be like, okay, you know, I'm gonna buy something with you, sure. It wasn't like it was, you know, it's not like it was gonna take all of my money. I know at some point I ended up saving like In dollars, how much would that be? Like, I'm gonna make the conversion quickly. I think like 200 and something dollars, 250. I think it is the most that I ended up saving at some point. Because I would, I would buy stuff that I needed in the middle. But that was like one time that I didn't have to buy anything for like a while. I'm buying a guitar cheap, but I will use it for displaying it. Well, I will use it even for displaying it's cheap, but I will play like it's really new. There's nothing wrong with that. We have a guitar, but we aren't really interested in playing it. That happens a lot too. That happens way too much. People get instruments and they don't, they're not actually interested in playing them. I have a friend who recently got a piano. He does play the piano, but the people before, well, the people he got it from, apparently he got it for cheap. But part of the reason why they got it for cheap was because the people who had the piano, they were like, yeah, we don't want the piano. We can just take it. And he took it like 3 weeks ago, I think. He looked really good, by the way. That was surprising to see. Because he had a piano that was like 100 years old, and he had like a few keys that didn't work properly. Can we find my charger? I don't know what it is. Okay, find your charger. Good luck with that. It was a bit fun when we first got it. That happens a lot. That is very natural when you get an instrument for the first time. Well, I never had an instrument, but it is the same thing for all of the things. Sometimes you go like, oh my god, this is so fun, and you get it, and then you eventually just, you leave it. Which is part of the reason why many parents, when the kids go like, I want a guitar, I want a piano, I want whatever, they hesitate so much because they know that is a very common thing. They go like, it's expensive, I don't know if we want to. Sometimes the kid genuinely likes, by the way, the piano or the guitar, whatever instrument they want. But obviously as a parent, they don't have a clear way of actually knowing if it's just like a tendency that they have right now, or like something that it actually, something that it's actually gonna be liked by them, sorry. But also way more expensive, rich stuff. Yeah, they're very expensive. I agree with that. My friend is really good with the piano. He would be like, no, I'm not that good. He would be like, thank you, but I'm not that good. But I think he's good. He sent me stuff of him playing, like videos he takes, and I think he just takes the videos for his own fun, like just sharing it with a few people after. But it's not like he uploads those videos. Also really cool, he was in an airport in Belgium some months ago, and he started playing the piano in the middle of the airport. That was so cool. I saw the video and I was like, man, that is so cool. Because he did it so perfectly that one time. He was making a song, by the way, with the piano right now. I got my own so they won't complain to me. That is good. Now mom just sort of asked, since she probably just wanted us to learn the guitar. They do that too, yeah. Sometimes they just want their kids to learn the guitar, and then, the kids don't actually want to learn the guitar, so they go like, yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna use it. Some days I want to learn, but sometimes I just forget I don't know where to start. That is also normal, I mean... Hello Samuel, how's your day been? Oh, don't spam. What was I saying? Oh yeah. That is part of the reason why sometimes also, obviously people pay for teachers. Because it's like, I mean, if they give you just the instrument, it's like, okay, what do I do now? It's like you look at it and you're gonna be like, okay, this is cool. But what do I do with it? So yeah, you definitely need someone to teach you. Even if it's just like YouTube videos, but you need some place to learn, McQueen, McQueen, wait, Mejiro. What is Mejiro? You're such a random thing, by the way. Lightning McQueen, Lightning McQueen, Lightning McQueen, Lightning McQueen. I love Lightning McQueen. I really used to like Lightning McQueen as a kid. I feel like the last few movies have not been that good though. I remember I watched the second one. What was Cars 3? Oh no, what was Cars 3? Cars 3. Which one was that? Because I get confused between the last one and the third movie. Oh wait, is it all the third? Wait, what? Didn't they have Cars 4? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, Ghost 3 was the one with Cruise, I think it was called. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a strange movie. Second one wasn't bad, in my opinion. Many people say like, oh, it's so bad because of the racism and whatever. I don't feel it's bad, it's just really out of place. If you think of Cars movies, or like Cars 2 as a separate thing from the rest of the, you know, franchise, it is a good movie. It is not a good movie instead of the thing that Cars should be about. That's what I think. Or like, if you think about it as the story of Lightning McQueen, because it's just basically Meta doing everything. And the 2 was great. It is okay bad. It is a bit of disappointment. Mamusume reference. I haven't played Mamusume. Funnily enough, I have it installed on my phone, but I haven't opened the game once. I just installed the Mamusume and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it sometime. And I never played it. My god. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Cars 3 is really disappointing. Especially the ending. I don't know. It's just strange. I didn't like it. It's like Toy Story. I mean, Toy Story. I feel like Toy Story should have ended at Toy Story 3, but they just kept. Was it Toy Story 3? I don't know. Toy Story 3. I want to make sure. Yeah, it should have ended with Toy Story 3, but they kept making movies. And I don't know why they kept making movies for this stuff, honestly. Because it's like, you had the perfect ending with Toy Story 3, right? It's like, you have Toy Story 1, great movie, love it. Toy Story 2, another great movie, I also love that one. Then you get Toy Story 3, then Andy is an adult and whatever, and he's going to university. So, you know, the guy doesn't play with toys anymore because, you know, he's busy with stuff. If he does something, it's gonna be with, like, I don't know, his phone, or I don't know, he plays video games, I assume. He's not gonna be playing with toys, basically. And so, you know, obviously he's gonna have to give away his toys, because that is something that happens in real life, right? You grow up, you give away your toys. That is very natural, and then you give it to this other kid, and he's like, okay, you gave it to the other kids, that's it, end the story, that's perfect. That is the best ending you could have possibly had. Literally, you cannot have anything better than that. But now they want to make another movie. They made Toy Story 4, and I don't know, did they even get Toy Story 5? Oh, they have a trailer for Toy Story 5 for 2026. That is so stupid. That is genuinely so stupid. They could have done so many things. If they wanted to keep using the franchise, they could have done so many things instead of going for that line of just keeping the story going. I mean, they could have done so many things, like in the middle of Andy growing up and whatever, instead of this. I would open and watch Cars 1 and 2, but it was really disappointing. Cars 1 is good, Cars 2 is also good, Cars 3 is meh. The story must be really ended in 3. Like Andy giving away his toys and finishes. Exactly. And it is also like the perfect shot. It's not even the perfect ending, it's also the perfect shot, because you have, you know, they go with the girl, I don't remember her name, but they go with the Bonnie, was it? I think her name was Bonnie. They go with Bonnie. And they just sit like in front of the house, and Andy goes away. That is the perfect shot. You cannot have anything better than that. So emotional even. But I guess they wanted money. With Toy Story 4 and 5. There's Toy Story 4, and apparently they have a trailer for Toy Story 5 in 2026. Which is horrible, but they do. This is like Kingdom Hearts must continue, and where Kingdom Hearts must become just Disney, and ads other than Disney Plus Final Fantasy, it's just Disney now. I haven't played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I really wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't played a lot of Kingdom Hearts in my life. Mainly because my only issue with Kingdom Hearts, it is the fact that it has so many games that you don't know where to start. But yeah, I've seen that they have a lot of Disney characters more recently. And it is mostly Disney characters. Which is just, I don't know, a bit strange, I guess. It is, okay, it is kind of like the thing that makes it cool, because you look, I don't know, you have like this random character, quote unquote random, not actually random, but you know, like the main character, Sora. You have like Sora, right? And he goes and he sees characters like, I don't know, Mickey Mouse, like Goofy or Winnie the Pooh. He sees all of these characters, and you look at those characters with this other guy, and you're just like, oh my god, that is so cool. Such a cool concept. Right? So it's like you expect to see those kind of characters inside of the series. But then it's like, it's only Disney, so you go like, huh. Huh. Why couldn't they put more? Playing Kingdom Hearts is like a miso soup. It's way too complicated and you need 6 to 7 consoles to play all games. I have a friend who told me exactly that. Literally the same thing. He told me like, if you want to play Kingdom Hearts, you can play it, right? You can buy any game you want. That is going to be fine. But you won't be able to understand everything because you have to buy like those many games in those many consoles. So it's going to be really difficult if you want to actually know what happened. Obviously you can just go and buy, you have two alternatives. You either buy a console and you play the games, I assume, or you just watch someone else play it, or I guess you can also just read what happens, but I don't know. I feel like they really need to work on a way of making it more friendly towards new people, because they do have great potential for expanding, but they don't use that potential for expanding. Then obviously what they can also do is just doing like remakes and stuff and putting it on new consoles or PC and all of those things. But I also think they don't do that. I've heard Donald was OP and something about Goofy. I don't know about Donald and Goofy. I don't know how the characters are. Oh hello, so just doing box delivery? Oh my god, box delivery. I got Amazon. What is it? Can I open it? 6 consoles cost more than $500 with games including GBA, DS, 3DS, PS2 and more. That is also such a strange thing, by the way, because you mentioned GBA, DS and 3DS. You can actually have, let's say, GBA and DS on the 3DS. You can have those games in there. The thing is that they go from like Nintendo consoles to like, they also have like GameCube games, I think. You can go from those consoles to like PlayStation, and it is like such a strange jump to go from like a Nintendo console to like a Sony console like that. It's like, what? Give it the long-nosed dog thing? Yes, it is a dog thing. The long-nosed one. Also, speaking of Winnie the Pooh, I was watching videos of Winnie the Pooh recently, and I was like, bro, this is so made for kids, but it is so good. Because I was watching a clip of Piglet basically trying to cut a tie, or not a tie, sorry, a string, or like a string thinking to get everyone out of a hole. And something really funny was that the owl, he was inside of the hole, but he was literally just there because he wanted to, because it is like, if you think about it, like the guy is trapped in the hole with everyone, and Piglet is the only one outside with the string, but he literally, it's an owl, he could just fly out of the hole, but he doesn't. He's just like there by choice. The box is filled with a slightly damaged keyboard. Would you like to file a complaint? Nah, it's fine. I don't have to file a complaint. Since you mentioned keyboards, by the way, funnily enough, the keyboard that I have right now, I have the box, by the way, because I really like the design of the box. I have the box. But my mom also bought the same keyboard because she was like, oh, I really like the way it looks and how it feels. But the keyboard is in English. It is an English keyboard. And she didn't like it because of that, because she was getting confused all the time. And I even warned her about this. I was like, well, it is an English keyboard, right? Like, if you use it, it make it a bit confusing to you, because it's going to be different. A lot of things are different. And she was like, no, I'll get used to it. And I was like, okay, you do whatever you want to do. But eventually she was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna change my keyboard. And she bought a keyboard that was actually, in the language she wanted. And she was like, okay, the keyboard was barely used. She also kept the box, and she basically just put it, she was like, okay, you can take the keyboard, you can clean it, you can do whatever you want with it. Just take it. And I was like, okay. And so basically I have the same keyboard twice. One of them, the one that I'm using, and the other one is barely used. Which is, I guess, good. But it's also funny to think about that I literally have the same keyboard twice. I'll buy secondhand DS. I will modded play Pokemon, only Pokemon or Ice Attorney. I have my modded 3DS. Where's my modded 3DS? Oh, I see it. It's really far away. But yeah, I have a modded 3DS actually. That is the original 3DS, by the way. It is the same one that I had since 2000. I don't know when it was released. 12, 11. When was the original 3DS released? '11. Okay, it was 11. But yeah, it is the same one that I've had ever since. I just had it like saved in like a box for a very long time. And I got it recently. I was looking for it and I was like, oh my god. I saw the 3DS and I saw the charger right next to it and I was like, oh my god, I'm modding this thing. And I literally did it immediately. I only had to get like the SD card, like a bigger one, because the one they give you by default, it is really small. So I went to get a bigger one. But eventually it worked. There we go. Is it anime is way more big than you think? I want to play Ace Attorney on stream at some point. If a PO accidentally gets an IRL, even that happened to me, I'd be reasonably wary. Wait, what do you mean if they guess an IRL? What do you mean by that? Very random question, but how much? Do you know how much does a decent laptop usually cost? Decent laptop, I mean... How decent is a decent laptop? $100, $300 for laptops? Not a good one. I mean, I guess it would work, but it wouldn't be that good. I think a bit more than that. I sit outside to buy with the stream. I see a possum. Possum? Where was a possum? Possum. Oh, this thing. Wait, aren't they aggressive? It goes 500 or more. I'm pretty sure they go for way more than 500. I'm gonna even go right now. Mac, Apple, California. Yeah, sure, whatever. Wait, MacBook Pro. Oh, no, take me. I want MacBook Pro. MacBook Pro. The thing about MacBooks is that also you cannot upgrade them in any way. It's like whatever you buy, that's it. 14, blah blah blah, chip M5, yeah, whatever. How do I buy it? Well, how do I go to the buying page? I don't want to buy this thing. Oh my god, what do they make? Buy MacBook Pro. Buy MacBook Pro? Yes. Let me buy it. MacBook Pro. Okay, so if I go for the minimum, it is $1,600. Is this really the worst version of it? My god. $1,600 for this thing. Hello, I'll say. The old Apple ones, the new ones cost way too much. Yeah, they do. Hello, I'll say. How's your day been? I wouldn't know. I never pissed off a possum. I didn't know pasta or looked at them directly. Sensitive creatures like birds or possum in this case. Yeah, you shouldn't do it. You're doing well. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I mean, a laptop is, if you want a brand new laptop that is decent, it is going to be, if you want me to guess, it's going to be around $800 to $1,000. And if you want a good one, it's surely going to be way more than that. But it really depends where you get it. Again, if it's second hand, it's obviously going to be less. But if it's brand new, it's going to be way more. But it depends. All laptops, by the way, those go around 500 seconds. Magna's go cheaper. I have one from 2011. It is a long story how I got it, but I have an old MacBook Pro from 2011. It works though, it's stupidly slow, but it works. Well, it is also slow because I played too much with it. I mean, I ended up putting an operating system that it shouldn't have anymore. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna upgrade this thing because I can and I want to. Have you ever used Linux? I used to have Linux. I've used Linux, not on my main computer, but I've used Linux. I don't like it. Oh, it's so gross. I didn't like it. It feels so strange. Everything feels so strange. It's just not for me. I think it's just that I'm not used to it. But yeah, I've used Linux before. Multiple versions of it too. Which they also tend to be made with different purposes, I guess. But even then, I'm not a big fan of it. What distro did you use? I try to remember, what did I use? Linux, distros, I'm just gonna look it up. Ubuntu, I used Ubuntu, yes, that was one of the ones that I used, but I used something, I used Ubuntu, Kali. The thing is, I know Ubuntu and Kali, I used those two, but I've used something else. There was like a third one that I've used before. Linux distribution, yeah, sure, show me. List. Hopefully not Arch. No, it wasn't Arch. Let's see, blah blah blah, Ubuntu, yeah, whatever. Everyone has used Ubuntu, Jolly Corrosion, blah blah blah, Nova, nope. Kali, yeah, I used Kali. But what was the other one? Redstone? Wait, Redstone is made with that thing? Damn. Chromium. Oh wait, no, yeah, that makes sense. Chrome OS is obviously made with that. I haven't used Chrome OS, by the way. I know I took someone's computer and I had like Chrome OS and I just did like a quick Google search and that's it. But I haven't actually used Chrome. But I know it sucks so bad. Even the UI is so ugly. I don't like it. Everything is like round. Hello Neko, how you doing? Just try main Novara, they're more like Windows. I'm not gonna use Linux, I don't wanna use Linux. I don't have a need to be using Linux right now. And I mean, there's also like the whole compatibility thing, and I need it for many things, like genuinely need Windows. But yeah, I don't need to use that. The only reason I can see myself actually going for like Linux right now would be like if I want to make a server of for some reason I just get like a computer with Linux, because obviously I would get a computer with Linux and a server. I just meant for like programmers and those IT guys you see in the office but never talk to them. I know that, yeah. How's the day been, Nako? Have you been doing well? Nice to see you again, by the way, for the second day in a row. Actually, I kind of unexpected too. But it is a good feeling to see that you're doing well and here again. Well, I assume you're doing well. And I assume you're doing well because you're here again. Oh, what? I accidentally dropped a knife and the sharp tip wounded my foot? What? Are you okay? Did you have to go to the hospital or something? Like... It wasn't like, you know, it stayed on you, like it bounced, right? It's not like it actually went straight. Holy, how big was the knife? I think that is also an important question, because I feel like the thinner it is, the easier it is for it to get just stuck in your feet. That sounds horrible. Again, are you okay? Hopefully that's not like a normal thing for you as well. Because normally I mean, I've met people who literally go like, oh yeah, I got into an accident with whatever, and then they get like in the same accident like 2 days later, and it's just like, bro, be careful. And they go like, but I'm careful. And you go like, nah bro, the same thing happened to you twice. That must hurt. Yes. I use him a lot. It's a knife on your feet. I'm always extremely careful trying to handle knives. What the? Damn. What's your prediction for your next 4 year, for the next year for the channel? Oh wait, for the next year for the channel. Wait, do you mean for the next year or for the next 4 years? Because you used the 4. I don't know if you mean like 4 just to not write 4, or do you mean like 4 as the number 4? Imagine Echo goes like, this is the second time this week, I need noise. That would be concerning. It's just bleeding a bit. First aid is enough. Okay, that's good to know. So it probably just kind of bounced. It's not like it got stuck and then you had to go to the hospital and it was like, I have a knife in my feet, please help. But I'm glad you're doing not so bad. For the next year, I felt using 4 twice was redundant. No, it is okay to use 4 twice. That's a really difficult question. I mean, for next year, it is a difficult question because YouTube is very difficult to predict. Like for example, my channel grew really fast like a few months ago. Part of that was thanks to the summer as well. And people just having a lot of time, so you know, they normally have more time to actually watch and stuff. So that helps a bunch. Then these last few months have been very slow because YouTube made a few changes and then people are not, you know, they don't have as much free time. So again, it is really difficult to predict. If you ask me, I would hope to at least try to get to 3,000 subs at least. And that is also like, you know, crossing my fingers and everything. Maybe out of nowhere I end up growing more, or maybe out of nowhere I don't grow a lot. But you know, that would be like a great prediction that I would have. I also want to try and improve a few things on the channel. But I also don't want to say which things because I want to just have everything going slowly and I don't want to make any promises. It's like if you say something, it's like I feel like it needs to be a promise, or I want to be like, yeah, no promises yet. I'm okay, don't worry about it. Okay, if you say don't worry, I'm gonna trust you, but it's still concerning. 3k, let me make the bar go to 4k. I would say 5k at least. I wanted to say 5k instead of 3k, but I wanted to be a bit more realistic and I wanted to be like, okay, at least please 3k. This is the moment where we get to 10k next year because YouTube is unpredictable. That is the thing, it is unpredictable. It really is unpredictable in many ways. So yeah, that's why I didn't want to say like, I mean, if you tell me like what do you want, I'm gonna be like, yeah, 10k definitely. You know, like if it's something that you want, 10k next year, and I'm gonna be the happiest person on earth. But if it's something that I have to think about realistically, you know, with the stats that I'm seeing right now, it's going to be like, okay, at least 3k and hopefully 5k. 5k must be really lucky on YouTube side. I mean, not exactly. Again, sometimes it may happen. Sometimes you see people growing very quickly in just a single year. But obviously it's not like the rule for most people. But like, it is not going to be the case for most people. At the same time, I'm also like I said, I want to improve a few things. So, you know, if I grow the channel to that point, I also want to be at a point where I can also, you know, deliver something that I feel is good enough for that kind of audience or like that number. So hopefully when the time arrives, I'm actually at that level that I can feel comfortable with myself. Definitely the shorts are the best gotcha for new subs. In most cases, yeah, they tend to be the best thing. For 2 reasons. I mean, obviously it is very easy to promote. You don't really have to promote it. But you know, it's very easy for just make your video go into other people's feeds because all they have to do is like scroll and that's Let me solve water. But it's also good because it doesn't take a very little amount of time, but it takes way less than making an actual video. You know, it's like if you make a 20-minute video, it's gonna take you a long time to make. And I mean, you have to spend a lot of hours into the video if you want to make it like, you know, actually good. So, you know, when you look at a short, like for example, I tend to spend like anywhere from 2 to 3 hours making a short, and it is like, what, so 30-40 seconds long. So, you know, even then, it is a long time. And also taking away, like, for example, me making the scripts, that is only like recording and editing. But you know, sometimes I have to make a script, and sometimes I go like, okay, let me read the script. I make the script, I read it, it's good. Then I read the script out loud so I can listen to it, and I go like, okay, I don't like this part anymore, I'm gonna change it. And then I have to spend a bit more actually seeing how I change it. I discovered the channel from shorts when you had like 2 or 3 shorts. That's why shorts are so good, by the way, yes, because I know a lot of people found my channel thanks to the shorts. And I'm really grateful for that, by the way, that they actually worked in some way. It was great to see that people were finally watching me at that moment. I think I discovered Twitter when I had like 300-400 subs. I wouldn't know. I know the first time I saw you was on a Deltarune stream, but I don't remember how many subs I had. Or like the first time I saw you on like a chat, you know? Maybe you were a sub before that. And sub 100 gang, you are. I found when we talked about the Minecraft movie and the Yakuza video. The Yakuza video? What is the Yakuza video? I know the Minecraft movie one. I made multiple though of the Minecraft movie, and it was like the chicken jockey. One of those chicken jockey videos was legendary for the growth only, because I got like, I know on a single week I got like 600 subs, and it was thanks to 2 videos, and both videos were related to Minecraft and the Minecraft movie. Crazy stuff to think about, by the way. The Mahjong one? I don't think I've ever made a Mahjong short ever in my life. It was just the 2 of us go baka namitay. Ah, baka may tay. Okay, that's the one. So yeah, it wasn't a short, it was like a normal video. Well, normal. My covers are not that good. But I know people were asking me to make that cover, or like they wanted to be like, oh, can you make another cover song? And I ended up choosing that song. It's like the one of just the 2 of us. Like I listened to it and I go like, yeah, I don't like it, but people liked it, and I was like, okay. Still pig singing, by the way, thank you. I ever saw you in a study stream during your picnic day with Leah. I think the same day I called you to put a stone in the fridge. Yes, I think that was my, oh, sorry, your first stream in my channel. Or like the first time I saw you in my channel, because you just told me like put a rock in the fridge, and I was like, okay. I personally got annoyed with vertical short like live stream. I don't mind if people just use it to free talk, but not to see. But when they start playing games, I don't mind if people just use it to free talk live stream, but nothing to see. But when they start playing games, just my opinion I hate. People use it for like playing video games, but I don't like it because it's like just it cuts a lot of the screen. So I just go like, yeah, it's just a bit strange. I don't like it. As a musician, it sounds as a joke is premium quality content. True. Yeah, I can agree with that. If I try to see it professionally, it's horrible. But yeah, as a joke, it is kind of good. Also, like the acapella, same thing. It is like if you try to take it seriously, it's going to be like, yeah, this is so bad. But if you try to be like, you know, the way it's supposed to be a joke, then you can be like, yeah, okay. I can see anything. Some people make only like shorts, like playing games on shorts. I don't know how they do it, but people love doing that. And yeah, the same thing, you can barely see anything that's happening. But I guess people like doing it, but still, I don't know, I don't like it. What? It is weird to say that I had a crush on Toto during the Deltarune Chapter 4 stream. I had 2 streams. I know which one you mean. I think it is the first one. No, that is a bit unexpected though. Did I break your heart, Ralsei? Actually, now that I think about it, I've only seen Ralsei, I've only seen you like on the Deltarune streams and the ASMR streams and all the chatting streams. Which you just wanted to think about. There we go. Nah, okay, that is good to know. I'm glad I didn't break your heart. I don't know if you still have a crush, but I'm happy I didn't break your heart. Mainly because that just sucks, honestly. I know. Like, I know that on chapter 4, when I was playing chapter 4, I remember I was falling asleep. I think I ended up kind of hiding it, but I know I was falling asleep that one time. On the first stream, obviously, because I played it after one more time. And it was also chapter 4, but it was like forbidding the Titan, I think it was. Was it the Titan? Deltarune Titan. Yeah, it was a Titan. Yeah, I couldn't beat the Titan that one time. Again, I was too dead, I think. Like, too tired. Do you have any info here about Archipelago for cross-game randomizers? What? What is Is that like a thing on Steam or something? Archipelago? The Archipelago... Oh. What is this? It's a page. Archipelago cross game randomizer. Okay, what is this? Multi-world, multi-game randomizer. Welcome to Archipelago. What? Supported games, setup guides. What the? What if I just press start playing? What is this? If you're ready to start playing but don't know where to begin, check out the tutorials. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, just give me something. Do you already have a generated game? So it can pre-host it for you. Generate. I don't know. I'm gonna choose random options. Is this upload files? Oh, this is too much work. Too much work. I don't want to. It was too complicated. What files? What does that even mean? Then I guess it's also my fault because I didn't check it fully, but that's too much. Check supported games. I'll do it later. It's as easy as soon as you understand it, probably, but I'll do it later with more time and not actually worrying about other stuff. Did I close my browser? Oh no, I didn't close it. I think I only closed one page. Okay, yeah, good. I didn't close my browser. I was kind of worried I was gonna end up closing my browser by accident, but I guess not. It's all good. Sorry. Also, I was thinking that I kind of want to eat. But I was also thinking that I don't think I have anything to eat in my house. Wait, I think I have ice cream. It's not actually food. But I think I have ice cream. I'm probably gonna see what I find, honestly, later. Not right now, but just later. And hopefully I find something that I go like, oh my god, yes, I want that. And then I actually get full too. I know there was also like some stuff in the microwave. Not like actual food, but you know, there was something. I think like bread or something. Can we get around with old chat? I know friends with that. Maybe sometime. I would have to try it myself first. Oh no, what is this? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, something just looks strange on my computer for once, but I guess it's gone. Yeah, no, it's gone. That was a bug. Visual bug. Back, welcome back. I'm glad to see you back. I didn't even know what you went away, sorry. I was trying to think if you told me something before, like, oh, I have to leave for a moment, but I don't know if I saw something like that. And I don't think... Oh no, yeah, you said BRB. No, yeah, I remember. Okay, you said BRB. It was just that. I was imagining something like, oh, I'm gonna go do something, I don't know, whatever. And that was like what was in my mind. I'm going to continue in the emulator world one way or another. Okay. Forgot to ask any questions about Mega Man. By the way, I just finished 02 yesterday, Holy Peak. No, I haven't done anything. I know the message you sent, but I haven't checked it yet. I haven't checked anything. I don't know if you saw it, but yesterday's stream was 10 hours, and I literally went to sleep after. So, you know, then I had to do some other stuff, and obviously I wasn't gonna check that yet. But I was trying to... Well, I was gonna check it when I have a bit of time, obviously. But, you know, I wasn't gonna have time to stream for 10 hours. Because I was dead. Well, not dead, but, you know, just tired. What is this stuff? Just late, it was raining and school had way more people. Did you have class in the end? Because I remember you were saying something like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna have class. But then you said like, oh, people are arriving. So maybe you did or maybe you didn't. But I don't know. Let me check something quick. I want to check something quickly. Oh my god. I'm trying to check a video on YouTube quickly, or like something on YouTube quickly, and then I get an ad. And it was like one of those long ads. I hate that. I remember when you could watch a video on YouTube and you didn't have an ad in the middle. That used to be so good. But now it's just like, you get the ad. And that's it. You get the ad. And you cannot do anything about it. Most of the times at least. Sometimes you don't get the ad when you open the video. I think they should do it like that. It's like if you open the video, I think that's a bit annoying. Like if it was only ads in the middle, they should give that option. Like you can only put ads in the middle. I think that should be reasonable. Instead of making it at the end. I think it would be like middle end. But obviously they put it at the beginning because you open the video and then you get, well, they get money that way. That's still kind of annoying. Sometimes you just want to check something quickly and they go and put you like an ad and it's like, bum. There you go, do you have an ad? Do you want another one? No. What do you mean you don't want an ad? And they get mad with you. They're gonna be angry. I really love Mega Man X series, except 5 and 7. Those are good but not good enough. For the most pick 0-3, I will play finish in 1 or 2 playthroughs. It's so difficult to justify. It's your fault if you die and have too much combo mechanisms. But I don't know anything about Mega Man. I do not know anything about Mega Man. Still have a bit of water, by the way. Am I gonna have enough water for the stream? Yeah, this is enough. surely. Oh, this is definitely all water, now that I see it. If I pay attention to it and I put it on the light, I can see that it is all water. Huh. It's also not like cold, because normally when I get it from my tap, it is a bit cold. Not like cold, but you know, a bit cold. It's like perfect cold. It's not like the kind of cold that you feel it in your teeth. It's just cold. Blue arrow right to the hands 477. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Hello Sonic. How's your day been, Mr. Sonic? I remember your cousin Sonic, bro. Watch it, it's gonna be someone that's gonna leave immediately. Watch that. I'm telling you. I don't know why some people do that, by the way. I've noticed that happens a lot on YouTube shorts, on like the streams. Because it's like people just go like scrolling, but every stream they just pay like one message, they paste the message, they send the message, and they go to the next stream and do the same thing. It's just paste message, send, scroll, paste message, send, scroll. And it happens so much. I'm talking about my cousin. Oh no, you made him mad. He's angry at you. He stayed. Nah, he'd probably leave. Watch it. He just got triggered by that. He's a true one. Nah, I'm predicting it. That is my prediction for 2026. He's not gonna stay. Blech. I really want new water. I definitely should have gone for new water. New sub? Wait, I'm not saying that. Oh wait, he might have done it actually. I mean, that would be the only reasonable option right now. Well, thank you, Mr. Sonic. Assuming that is you. Or maybe he's just trying to prove me wrong. I don't know. That would be funny. Oh, what is this? Oh. I was drinking something quickly, but man. This is stuff. Hold on, I'm finding something. Oh. I'm trying to look for something really quick, but I'm not finding what I wanted. I don't even know on Google. I don't know why though. Why is it not working? Also, YouTube has been really against ad blockers recently. Because it doesn't happen on my computer, but every time with the ad blocker, I've noticed that if I have the ad blocker, YouTube is gonna be like, oh no, something happened, and the video just keeps loading. But it's really funny because all you have to do is like pause the video or like go forward and then just take it back to the beginning, and then it works magically. But I feel like a lot of people are not gonna know that, and they're gonna be like, oh man, I gotta disable my ad blocker. Which is scummy, honestly. It is understandable why they do it, because, you know, people pay for those ads. But I don't agree with it. But then I feel like many ad blockers also what they do is that even then they also make it so like the video gets watched and they get their money, but YouTube just wants to actually show the video to people. Doesn't want you to use ad block, but still advertise ad block. Wait, what? I know they advertise. Obviously, I mean YouTube Premium, which basically removes ads while giving the money to people, or like and YouTube as well. But even then, they want you to pay for that, obviously. YouTube was really annoying lately. Even before they didn't put ads in regular streams, but now they do. I mean, that is a setting, by the way, the ads on streams. Because you have two options. Something that you can do, what I've been doing normally, because I recently was able to put ads on my stuff. What I've been doing is that I don't allow it to have any ads. Like I say to YouTube, like, yeah, don't monetize this stream. Right, so when you enter the stream, you're not gonna see any ads. If you are watching my stream for like X amount of time, you're not gonna see the ads. And basically, you're not gonna see the ads while I'm streaming. The moment I finish the stream, I enable the monetization, because at that point the video is, well, the stream is a video. So if you enter the stream now after I, you know, not upload it, but like after I finish the stream, then yeah, it's gonna show you ads. Many people do make it so the ads also appear whenever they are streaming. And the maximum that you can put it, it's not like you can put it like, oh, put an ad every hour. The maximum you can do is like 30 minutes. So you can make it so like every 30 minutes you're gonna get an ad. Now you can also put it so it is less time, like, I don't know, I think it is like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and then 30 minutes, and then from 30 it jumps to, no, 30 is, yeah, no, actually, I was gonna say something else, but no, it jumps from that to 30. But yeah, it is something that you enable manually. Now again, I've been disabling that while I'm streaming, and then I enable it after. You have any good watch or read? I never watch Smiling Friends. Wait, what do you mean watch or read? What is Smiling Friends? Is it regrets? Its ad blocker is great. I use Opera. I like Opera, and it also has an ad blocker. Smiling Friends. I just don't want to use Chrome, by the way. I know it is, you know, Brave, Opera, all of them are made with the same thing, like Chromium, but I just like Opera. And using Chrome is still, I don't know, kind of weird. I used to have Chrome, but not anymore. I mean, I literally went from Chrome to Opera. And no, I've never watched Smiling Friends in my life. Didn't even know that was a thing. You have anything to watch today or read, you know, for entertain yourself? I don't know. The most recent thing was Modica Magica, but that's it. That is like the most recent thing that I've watched. Why am I getting a notification from Amazon? Now on Amazon Express. What? No. Why are they promoting stuff? I looked at my phone for like 1 second and I see a notification from Amazon and I was like, what? Smiling Friends is pretty good. Not saying it's not, I just don't know about it. Is it true that YouTube auto placement is like every 2-5 minutes? I mean, automatically it is not like that. The way it works automatically, it is not measured by time. It is measured so the thing automatically recognizes like breaking points. Is what they call it. They call it like breaking points. So for example, if I say something or like something is about to happen, I'm gonna make like a change of scenes, they're gonna put an ad in the middle. So it is supposedly not as annoying to watch because it's not gonna cut everything that's, you know, happening at the moment. It's just gonna make it in the middle of a cut in the actual video. But you know, that can be like an X amount of times. It's not like it is measured by time. That was probably the box I delivered to you, my bad. Though it was like a thing telling me to like buy clothes and something. Maybe spam Amazon emails? No, it wasn't an email. Like, I have the Amazon app and it was like a notification from that. Now I get Amazon emails all the time. But you know, it is like, okay, whatever. I just ignore them. Hello, Lux. How are you doing? How's your day been, Lux? Everything good? But yeah, I don't know. I never got a notification like that. Normally, if I get notifications, it is like, oh my god, you have this on your wish list? Yeah, it's on discount. Do you want to buy it? And then I go like, nah, I'm broke. Then I also have some stuff on my card, but I haven't bought it. I just have it on like on my card because I go like, yeah, I need this stuff, but I just don't buy it. It's like I need it, but I don't have the money for it. Just back from burning something so good. Oh, okay. I hope it was good barring whatever you were barring. Yours? You know, normal, good. I ended up sleeping well, which is very nice. I'm actually very happy with the way I slept. Once again. Because like I said yesterday, like, the last week it was horrible sleeping for me, and I don't know why really. It's like I couldn't fall asleep no matter what. But this week has been amazing. Yesterday I started playing Fire Emblem and it has a strange permadeath system, like characters don't die but then come back like you... Huh? Like you broke your arm months ago and isn't it repaired yet? What? That is so strange. You actually got sleep? Yes, I needed sleep, obviously I'm gonna get sleep, especially after 10 hours of stream. My new longest stream too. Probably is gonna be the longest for a long time. Because I don't think I'm gonna make a 10-hour stream anytime soon again. But did I get a Google Play notification about Candy Crush event when I don't even play anything similar? Google does that? Yeah. I also get a bunch of ads from like trash stuff. Candy Crush does have a lot of ads. Have you had like ads of being like... I remember one that was like not so long ago. They were like, how do you spell Candy Crush backwards? And the guy was like, Shruk. And he tried actually like saying it, but the guy was like, no, but spell it though. And then people was like, oh, HSURC. And then they would just try to spell Candy Crush backwards. And the guy was like, yeah, good job. It is for $5, by the way. And he was like, what? So strange. It was kind of a funny ad though. Don't speak about Google, by the way. Don't say anything about Google. But yeah, some ads are pretty weird. I do feel like some ads are boring now. That is the only thing. Like I said, I mean, that one from Candy Crush, it was like really random to see. But it was like also kind of strange because it was like so random. Because I was thinking like all the time like, huh, I don't play Candy Crush. Why am I getting this recommended? Sometimes they do recommend stuff that I can see why they recommend it on like the ads. I remember the Candy Crush ads literally everywhere, exactly. Literally everywhere. So many of them. But they also had, they've given me like ads in, they've given me ads in so many languages. They give them to me like in English, then they give them to me like in French, and then they give them to me like in Japanese. I've had like a thing called booking.com, and they have given me like ads in Japanese for booking.com, and I just look at it like, huh, interesting, why am I getting this? Who knows? Of all the languages? I don't know why they chose that one. Didn't you have an ad about ants? Yes, that was a game. That was... What game was it? I know the logo of the game, I don't remember the name. It is a mobile game. Something Brawlers, was it? Brawl Stars. Oh yeah, that's the game. It was Brawl Stars, I believe. And it was really funny because this one wasn't that bad, honestly. It was just funny to look at. But basically it was like an ant, it was like very shy, and it wanted to ask another ant out, and it was like just approaching it like really shy, and then out of nowhere the other ant goes like, They didn't even say anything. They just looked at each other and they kissed each other, and then a bunch of ants just started clapping. And apparently, it wasn't that they actually wanted to ask each other out. It was more like a wedding between the two ants. And I just looked at the ant like, huh, that is strange. And they kissed. Brawl Stars? Yeah, that was the game. And I got an ad for Brawl Stars. I also have another with an ant. This is different because it's only one ant. I think it's from an app called Mirai something. I have no idea what it is. But the thing is that it shows like a woman and there's like an ant, and the woman like sprays the ant, but then the ant just becomes buff. It's just like a buff guy with a head ant, and the ant is just like really mad, and that's it. And that is the ad. Well, at least, I mean, that's what I've seen so far. I just skip the ad. I just think it's weird, but I just skip it. Was this okay when down pay to win? I don't want to talk about Clash Royale, only pay to win. But not the Clash of Clans, that's pure example of pay to win. I don't know, I don't play any of those games, honestly. Hello, Sounds Daddy Sock. A woman? A woman? What's a woman? I don't know that word. I never learned that word. What's woman? I'm scared now. What? Don't say the W word. What's a woman? I'm gonna Google it. What's a woman? Okay, let's see. How do you define a woman? Sure. A woman is an adult female human before adulthood. A female child or adolescence is referred to as a girl. Typically, women are of female sex and inherit a pair of X chromosomes, one from each parent. A woman with functional uterosis are capable of pregnancy and giving birth from puberty until menopause. Yeah, I have no idea what a woman is. That didn't actually answer my question. That was Wikipedia, by the way. I'm scared I will get my dispenser somber. Dispenser? After playing that game, I got very sick and tired of the new characters being busted to nerf to unusable to being busted again due to an event. Yeah, like I said, I don't play those games normally. I only have, what is this, 4 games on my phone, of which 2 of them haven't even opened. The first one that I have is only gacha games, by the way. It's not even like I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so good. It's gacha games. It's horrible. But I have like Fate Grand Order. I have Arknights. And then I have a Madoka Magica game. And then I have Uma Musume. But I haven't opened the last 2. I just have them installed, but that's it. And those are the only games that I have. I still have Pac-Man though, but they have too many ads. But I still like Pac-Man. I love Pac-Man. I just wasn't playing it anymore. Because I normally would have Pac-Man for like if I needed to go out and then didn't have any Wi-Fi, so I didn't actually have like, you know, ads. And it used to be good for like a while, but you know, I don't go out a lot anymore, so it is like, yeah, whatever. And normally the places that I go to, they have Wi-Fi, so I'm gonna get ads anyway. The horse one, yeah. But again, I haven't opened it a single time. I have 2017 Granny on my phone. What? Persona 3 portable? Damn. I have a mini Pac-Man machine actually? No way. I've always wanted to have one of those. They have to be so expensive. I don't even know the prices, but I just assume it's like really expensive. And I love Pac-Man. Pac-Man machine price. I genuinely love Pac-Man. It is one of my favorite games. As simple as it is, I love it. Virtual Arcade, eBay. You know what? Sure, yeah, eBay. What do you have? You should start playing it. I've been wanting to, but I don't. Mainly because I just go and play something else. There's like some small machines actually. They have like a big one though. What is a big one? Pac-Man machine, Amazon? Nah, I don't trust that. Pac-Man, Arcade 1UP, all those websites. Walmart, $335. Yeah, I don't have that money. Maybe someday. When was it? It was like $50. Oh, that is not too bad actually. That is a good price for like a machine like that. That is lovely. Man, Pac-Man is so good. Such a simple game, but so good. Genuinely. It is one of the games that I have really good memories about. Like, also one of the first games that I played. Not the first game that I played, but one of the first ones. I remember also I used to play it a lot in high school, and people would just look at me playing Pac-Man. And I was like, no, it's actually really easy, but people got confused every single time. Almost takes so much space on a 16GB phone, by the way. What do you mean 16GB? That is nothing. That is barely any space. I've never played any of those, but Pac-Man. So you have played Pac-Man? On the phone, I mean on the phone they have like the original, not actually, but they have like the original Pac-Man, and they have Pac-Man 365, I think it was called. Pac-Man, let me search that quickly. Yeah, they have Pac-Man 256, sorry. Which is alright. It's just like an infinite version of Pac-Man. But then they also have like Pac-Man, like a normal version of it. But they made it so trash because it's like at some point you have to keep paying if you want to play. So I just ended up uninstalling it. And it used to be so good. Do they only have 256 now? Wow, they don't even have the normal Pac-Man anymore. What happened to you? They made it only Pac-Man 256. Which is still good, but not the same. They even 100TB phones that you have a 16GB phone. I'm gonna tell you how much space I'm using on my phone right now. Because it wouldn't fit on that, I'm telling you. I used to turn my internet off just so I could play the Chrome Dino game back when I was in school. I used to do the same. I literally used to do the same. That was so good. I was so good at the game too. I'm probably not as good anymore, but you know, it was one of the few games that you could actually play without the teachers being like, oh my god, you shouldn't play that. What are you doing with your life? You're gonna ruin yourself. But yeah, I mean, the Dino game is amazing. Oh, hello, Thunderbird. Chrome Dino is amazing. Agreed. YouTube with Core Games, there's a game called Pac-Man Super Speed on YouTube's little game section. I didn't know that. You guys remember the movie Pixels? Yes, I remember that movie. I went to watch it to theaters. So yeah, I do know the movie. It actually has like Pac-Man destroying everything, but it has Pac-Man. It had Adam Sandler as well, which was kind of a shock, I guess. Hello, Thunderbird. How's your day been? There we go. Okay. Let's see, how much storage do I have for my phone? Storage, yes. It says that I'm using 81 gigabytes out of 256, which is pretty good actually. Quite decent. I also need to clean a lot of cache now that I see it. Yeah, I definitely need to clean a lot of cache. But yeah, that's how much I'm using. Now, it used to be a lot worse on my other phone because my last phone had 128 gigabytes, so right now it's like basically double. So that used to be a lot more difficult to manage. Cache, we need no, not that kind of cache, like C8CHE. The Ghost in Pac-Man are fun. I love the ghosts, yeah. Good, you? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. I just wanted to chill today because, well, especially after yesterday's stream, I think it was very fitting. Even then, I'm gonna chill tomorrow probably as well, since I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley, I assume. H1, bro, that's 5 times more than my phone spaces. That's why I'm like, bro, that is nothing. Because it genuinely feels like nothing having 16 gigabytes. Like, if someone gives me 16 gigabytes of a phone, I would be like, bro, I cannot do anything with this. How much? Even just a game, by the way, like Arknights, only Arknights is 11 gigabytes. 11.5 gigabytes storage. So I couldn't even have that. YouTube is using a lot, but all I have to do is like get rid of that cache. Why do I have so much space in my photos actually? There you go. Done. Discord, Spotify has a bit. I need to clean the cache as well. Fade is not as heavy as I thought. Only 1 gigabyte, almost 2. Huh. Also, WhatsApp is taking a bit, but even not that much, even then. I know I used to take my storage very seriously, sorry, at some point. Because of my last phone mainly, and you know, if it was using like a lot of the storage, it would get really hot, so I had to basically get rid of it all the time. It was so painful. You have P5X on your phone, or can you download it? I could probably download it, yeah. But I'm not gonna play it, but I could probably download it. Good amount of storage? Yes, it is very good. I have like 36 gigs on high audio quality Spotify save song. I used to save my songs from Spotify. I don't do it anymore. I used to download them, so you know, if I didn't have Wi-Fi, it would just work. But it was like 60 gigs, and I was like, yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna delete everything. I ended up just deleting everything. And so right now all I have to worry about is the cache again. It just mostly cache on every single app. Hello Flash, how's it going? It's going very good. Thank you for asking. What about you? Oh, Flash, you didn't see it. Flash, did you see how long my last stream is? The one from yesterday? The Hollow Knight one? It got hot. It used to get really hot. You're gonna play Pig next week because you update Brutes? Probably not. I don't play Pig that much. I did not. You should see. You should definitely see that. I think half of my storage is downloaded YouTube videos that I found on Spotify. Downloaded? Wait, what? Downloaded YouTube videos that I found on Spotify? How do you download a video and you found it on Spotify? How does that work? Like, I generally want to know. 10 hours? Yes! It was 10 hours long. I'm very proud of that. I am extremely proud of those 10 hours. I fell asleep midstream, my laptop died, so I went to bed when I woke up. That is fine. But yeah, it was 10 hours. Lovely stuff. And it was amazing. So many good people. I loved it. I'm out of my house a lot, so that music is a trip saver for me. That is understandable. When I have to go out, I do download the songs, because on Spotify you have the option of being like, oh, I want to download this playlist. So I normally do that if I have to go out. But then I'm just gonna delete it after, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's too much storage. I'm not gonna keep that for that long. My storage is just to clips now. Can you imagine that? I have all of my shorts saved, by the way, like the final videos. I managed to stay awake for the 10 hours. True, you were there for the most of the time. There's also a thing on emotes in stream chat. Wait, what do you mean emotes? I have more than 800 saved songs. Crazy stuff. I don't know, but they have YouTube videos on Spotify. I ended up making a 30-hour playlist of them for trips. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They made it for like specific songs. It's not like all of them do have that, but some of them do. I know exactly what you mean. It's like sometimes at the very least, I have it so it's always like, it shows you the cover of the album. So, you know, it doesn't have the video, but there's like a small video saying like, oh, it says like pause the video, and basically you press it and it's like the, you know, the whole thing goes, and it's like, okay, you want to see the video? Then I'm gonna show you the video. And yeah, they show you the video from YouTube. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is a thing. It is a real thing. Which is very cool in my opinion, because it sometimes, you know, having the music video, I feel like it adds a bit more to the experience of watching everything. I almost fell asleep a few times mid-stream, so that was fun. Yeah, I remember you told me something, like you were dozing or something. My internet was bad at school, so I was... when will we get free Toto emotes? Well, not on YouTube. You're gonna get that possibly from me. If you want emotes, you need to have to be a member, but it is not like only members can use it, and that is something that YouTube forces you to do. You can click a 24-hour stream. No, that is Phantom. I don't make that. She had can cookie clicker for like 100 hours like this week. It was really cool to see, but I don't even have the game. She also made a cookie clicker stream yesterday. Yeah, there we go. We need to image the server. I don't even know how it works for Discord. And even then, I don't think they would let me upload those many. Funny how it ended at 12 AM. I don't know. I assume it did. Really 24 hours? No. She played a lot less. But I mean, she had more than 24 hours accumulated because I see it on Discord. But you know, she didn't actually play that on stream. Give us up, then we can have some rich guy donate memberships. No one has done it yet. Now I need to make emotes, yes, but no one has done that. Hello Quinn, how are you doing? How's your day been? Very nice to see you again, by the way. Kinda unexpected as well. Because you told me like, oh, I'm gonna come to one of your streams. And I was assuming it was gonna be like one time, maybe two. But yeah, it's very nice to see you once again. There we go. Gonna get a membership to feel like I'm rich. Do a few Sonic the Hedgehog. Wasn't I here before? Yes, you were here before, Sonic. It's been a boring day. Oh, why? What happened? Why was it boring? Did you have nothing to do? Sonic was so fast he came around. He went a whole lap. Maybe he scrolled that much and he literally came back just like that. Too much scrolling. Bro may need to chill a bit with the scrolling. He's fast. That is also true. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's not that he's scrolling too much, it's just that he's too fast at scrolling because he's Sonic. I gotta scroll fast. Okay. There he goes. More scrolling. Doom scrolling. Gotta go fast. No, gotta scroll fast apparently. That is a new phrase. I'm trying to imagine that with Sonic's voice. But it's just not working in my mind. It's like, you know how sometimes you can actually hear people saying stuff when you read it? Like, I've had one of my friends sending messages and I go like, bro, I can literally hear that in my head right now. Even though it's like something that he just wrote. But I guess Sonic's voice is not one of those things. I couldn't Sonic just wait. Funnily enough, my friend, when I told my friend, like, he sent me a message and I was like, I don't know why, but I know exactly what you sound or what you sound saying that. And he sent me an audio of him reading that message. And it was literally the same thing that I was hearing in my head. I'm the reporter for a welding club at the college, so I had to figure out how to get it into all the socials and get ready for a post. Other than that, not much. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. A reporter. Oh, the reporter. I don't know why. When you said reporter and I read social media, I was thinking like, oh, social. Oh my god, what is it called? Like the manager and whatever. But I guess that makes sense. But even then, I mean, it is not that bad. Sometimes it is good to have just a day where you can chill a bit and just not do anything. And I mean, just have free time where you can do what you want. He's actually faster than sound, so he's faster than your words. What? Don't word he's doomed. Which word? I don't know what you're saying. It was nice not going out into town. See, that's something. It can be boring, doesn't mean that it is bad. Phantom was awesome. Did you like majoring out or something? Nah. I didn't do that. I don't know, I've always drawn stuff, that's it. And that is like the first drawing that I made in like a year. Oh, normally all of my drawings are like in Twitter or Pixiv. But it was nice actually to make that one drawing. I was really happy making it, and I was also very satisfied in the end with the way it looked. I haven't had a full day at home for more than 2 weeks. Well, you did now, right? So that's good. I don't know, I'm taking my pen all the time. I'm taking my pen, the one that's in my desk all the time, and I'm putting it back in the same place. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like I'm trying to make it look perfect, and then I go and take it also, and take it back, and it's like, oh no, I need to go back because I'm not actually doing anything. What is wrong with me? Also, you're good with people typing in all caps just for future reference? I mean, if it's like, I don't know, like 3-4 comments, it is like whatever, but if they do like the entire time, like it is the only thing they're doing, like typing in all caps, then it is like, oh, you can time them out. Not ban, it's just like timing them out for like what, 1, maybe 5 minutes. And then you can just be like, please don't do that. Obviously, you're gonna have to tell them like, please don't write in all caps, and just like as a warning. Then if they don't, you know, if they don't stop, you can just actually just time them out, sorry. Have you got warning after full caps messages? Yeah, that works, that is perfect. Then also spamming is another thing that you know, you have to tell people like don't do it, and if they keep doing it, it's like, okay, gone. It is also on the rules, I believe, the description rules. It's only you that don't write in all caps. He's only doing like one message though. If the zoom is long enough, the cap for cap should be better. Should be higher? No. Do not slide into the basement below the basement. Exactly, the basement of the basement. At the prison of the basement. Because obviously the basement is not a prison. Not the super basement. It is the basement of the basement, like I say. The basement needs a basement. Send it to the abyss? No, because then I cannot get them back, and they need to come back. The abyss is basically getting banned, or like the void. I don't think I've had to do that too much anyway. I know I've had to do it before, but it is, again, not a lot of times. Maybe like 3 times that I've had to ban people, maybe 4. And it is usually like trash accounts and whatever. Oh, hello, Zarina. How's your day been? Nice to see you. What are you doing? Stop taking the pen. But leave it there. You don't have to keep taking the pen. It's okay. How was yours? Ah, you know, it was alright. I managed to sleep a lot, and I'm very happy with that. I also got to eat a very good lunch, so that's also nice. Very good fish, by the way. But yeah, it's been great. Very normal, but just great. I'm also excited for tomorrow because I'm gonna be eating pizza, and I want pizza. I really want pizza. I love pizza. But yeah, so I'm basically more excited for tomorrow than, you know, today in terms of food. Because I wanted to get pizza yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Last week. But I just didn't get pizza. I know. What did I get last week actually? I was trying to think about that. Last Saturday. What did I get last Saturday? Oh, I remember. It was Mexican food. I think I got Mexican food last week. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure actually. I just remembered what it was. It was good too, but I love pizza too much. I just realized that your voice is very calming. Thank you, Sans. People have told me that quite a few times. Many people also come to my streams and they go like, hey, can I leave the stream in the background? I want to fall asleep. And I just tell them that it is completely fine. It's just kind of fun to think about that people actually think that. Because I've said it quite a few times. But when I started streaming, one of my main insecurities was my own voice. Because a lot of the times, nobody would be watching me, and then maybe it was like one person watching me, and they would leave, right? Like, almost immediately. And I remember I got to a point where I was just thinking like, there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. There has to be something wrong with me. And I was thinking like, maybe the voice is the problem. And that was literally one of my main concerns later. Because I was like, yeah, people don't like my voice. That has to be it. Like, that is the answer. But eventually I started growing and people were telling me like, no, I like your voice, it is very calming, and it made me feel really good about myself, and it gave me a bit of confidence in my own voice, so that was great. That's weird. Rats made me go crazy. No, rats are cute. Rats are the best. Toto has a heavenly voice. Thank you, Lux. Big Toto voice. Thank you, guys. Again, even today I don't think that is the case. Because I just listen to my voice and I go like, oh yeah, that's my voice. That's the voice that I know. But it is good to know that other people actually like the voice, and that I was wrong, I suppose, about my voice being a problem. It just makes me feel good. That's why I use ASMR stream hits. People like the ASMRs too much. Surprising stuff. Even though it's mostly whispering, but people love it. My left feet, I don't know why, but it started hurting. Oh. I was gonna say why, but if you said literally that you don't know why. Just enough to hear in Toto's voice. Is that how you feel, Lux? You ascended into heaven? As funny as people never told me that before I started streaming. But I noticed some people tend to have this tendency as well, where they think they don't sound as good. And then when they start streaming, people tell them like, oh no, you sound kind of good actually, or like I like your voice and whatever. But obviously it is very unexpected the first time someone tells you like, oh, I like your voice, or your voice is very calming in my case, right? Which is the most common thing I think that people tend to say, like, oh, you have a very calming voice. But it is great. I like the feeling. I hear the wholesome vibes and hiccups. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we're gonna have, by the way, Study Valley, and I think it's gonna be one of those streams that is going to be very chill. So I'm actually kind of excited about that as well. Also because it's been a while since I played Study Valley. I don't know how much though. I'm gonna check quickly because I'm kind of curious. But I know that people really like the Study Valley streams because they get to see a game, but they also get to have like, the interaction of like me speaking, and that's it. Study Valley. My god. 1 month ago? Wait, what? It's only been a month since I played the last time? I thought it was more. Huh, alright. Study is back? Yes. Like a month or two. Oh yeah, YouTube is gonna tell me 1 month until it is 2 months, so maybe it is closer to 2 months. I personally don't like ASMR too much, but when someone actually sounds calming, it makes me feel really cozy. I get the feeling. I definitely get the feeling. I don't like ASMRs. I don't like listening to ASMRs. But I remember that my first ASMR, I did it kind of... It was like more as a joke. And I mean, it definitely was a joke. But in the end, people... Well, I ended up making like another stream after that. And I guess people ended up liking it. Right now it's not an ASMR, but people did like my voice for ASMRs, which is kind of impressive. And I honestly, funnily enough, I don't like listening to ASMRs, but I have fun listening, oh well, doing, sorry, ASMRs, not listening. Toto gives fluffy cozy vibes. Like, that sounds like Ralsei when you say fluffy cozy. To me, it sounds like Ralsei. Listen to God Home after hearing Toto's voice. God Home? Is that a Hollow Knight reference? Was calling the police on Toto, he can just chill in the wall. Nice, I can chill in the wall with my pizza. Finally. Oh, I almost ended the poll. No. 45? Is it? Again, I'm not seeing the actual screen on OBS. Oh yeah, it is on 45. Thank you very much to the new sub. Truly appreciate that. Thank you. Love you, random person, whoever that was, because I have no idea who it is, obviously, but thank you very much. A step closer to 3k? You mean 2k, right? I try returning from being too weird, but sometimes it leaks in. Well, you're gonna be careful, and that's it. What did I just listen to, anyway? Do not bring up such a heinous man, never compared yourself to such buffoonery. Do not bring up such heinous man, never compared yourself to such buffoonery. What? Who? Sadly, one can never retire from being weird. It is okay to be weird. A bit weird, though. Not too weird. Like, if you are like a bit weird and other people, you know, they like your flow, then that is fine. But if they don't, then yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, calm down. There is a Hollow Knight reference up there. Let's go. I got it. Oh my god, I got a Hollow Knight reference. I evolved. There we go. Fix this thing. Okay. Wait, this is a beautiful song. I'm leaving this song. There we go. Was it good old? Wait, what? Not too weird? No, not too weird. There's limits. Also just reminds me of that damn Ralsei arc now. No, I mean like Ralsei, Delta, not Ralsei. Ralsei. You can enjoy someone you're old and say I'm old. You're gonna evolve into a turtle. You're gonna be like, hello guys, how you doing? People from... Hello fellow YouTube people, how are you doing? That's all I can imagine an old guy would say, because he would be just so confused. Guys, how do I stop the stream? How do I stream? What is my password? Guys, do you know my password? I know, I mean, the name Ralsei just reminds me of the Ralsei arc. I'm sorry about that. But it really is the only thing that I can remember, because people say fluffy, and then it's like the only thing that I can know that people used to reference using like fluffy, it is like Ralsei. Hello, anything else? Just fine. On my Wi-Fi, but Toto streams says video unavailable. What? Oh, Toto. How old? Never mind. I just check my YouTube notifications, and 90% of them are about your past live streams. Really? Damn. That is unexpected. Very unexpected, actually. That is interesting. I know that YouTube has been working a bit better with the notifications lately. That is really impressive. How do you feel about that, Sans? Is it good? Is it bad? How do we summon Ralsei? Oh, you have to make a circle and put a star in the middle, and I don't know, put glasses, I guess, yeah. I have to connect my Mac to my phone hotspot to load the stream. Why not the Wi-Fi though? Why is the Wi-Fi not working then? I know how to spawn it, but I won't. Don't summon Ralsei, but the fluffs. Nah, we can take a break from the fluffs. Fluff. I don't know why fluff made me think of bread now. No, actually I know why. Do you know how some people have like this bread No, I know why. I know exactly why, actually. I saw like a 7-Eleven thing that said like, it was a sandwich egg, and it said like made with fluffy milk bread or something like that. And I guess that's why it came to my mind. Because you had like a small sticker that said that, basically. What's really funny is that it was on like a small letters. It's good to some point, but then again I have to go on a scavenger hunt for my other YouTube notifications. That is... yeah, that is completely fine, actually. That is definitely okay. But it is good, I mean, at least that you think that, again, it is good. I'm happy you think so, basically. I just realized, by the way, because I see it really small sans, your profile picture is literally sans from Undertale. There's like a something blue thingy. I don't know what it is, but I see like, I just noticed that the shape it is sans. Again, I'm looking at it and it is like really small. Have you watched Severblight, a horror series on YouTube? No. Severblight. What the? No, I never seen this stuff. I guess my dad could have blocked me from loading your streams on his router, but I don't know why he would do that. He shouldn't be able to do that, I think. Because it's like, he would have to block all of YouTube to block me. So yeah, I don't know, that is strange, definitely. So it's also become a cave tab just to find other YouTube's notifications. That sounds really funny. And it sounds funny because it also makes a bit of sense. I don't have a lot of notifications from people. I have like 2 channels. No, actually 3 channels. Oh, I have 3 channels because of this YouTuber. I remember like a few months ago, I found like a vtuber. Yeah, this is what it is. I found like a vtuber and I was with a friend on Discord and I was like screen sharing YouTube. I don't know why, but I was screen sharing him and I was on YouTube and he was like, look, there's a random stream with 9 people watching. And I was like, oh. And I just clicked the stream and it was like this one streamer. And for some reason I have notifications from this person enabled. That is like the only random thing that I have. It's possible to do that, but it's way harder to be worth it. Yeah. And I doubt it. I mean, most people wouldn't know how to actually do it, I think. And yeah, it's not worth it. Too much work. Keep the memes were okay. I feel they were funny. And you know, actually normal and something understandable. Like other memes. Like the number meme. The one with the 6 and the one with the 7. Hate that. And basically all the brain rot. I don't know, memes are weird, bro. Other people said I would call the police in Paul. I guess they're scared of me. They don't like me. I think you're the third person I turn notifications on for usually anything else. Are my comments getting a like? Oh yeah, if you comment you do get a notification for that, that is true. And I mean if they like or if they reply. I'm honored by the way that I was the third person. So thanks a bunch for that. I would ask like one or 2 other people, but nah, no need to do that. It will be too much. To me it's kind of crazy, like if you put notifications of people, it's like you want to watch all of the videos, right? And I mean I do it too, like I put notifications of some people, but sometimes I look at the notification and I go like, oh okay, I'll watch it later. Just wanted to think about it. Because it's like the whole point is like actually being able to like go immediately, but then you go like, nah, I'll go later, I'm good. And I am guilty of this crime. Having a total wolf in your walls is a blessing. Can you imagine that? Me living in your walls? Can you imagine if that was real? Not like it's real, of course. Your notifications are on for me? Nice, thank you. He thought it was in my walls. I would need a giant jar so he couldn't escape. No, not the jar. Don't put me in a jar. What if I need to eat anything? Literally anything. And also, you have to hold the jar. You're literally the only person I will stay up late watching a stream. That is really nice. Thank you. Thanks a bunch, really. That is also, it's so nice to read that. It generally is. Like, people normally don't say those kind of things, but it really is something truly meaningful. So thank you. I know like I'm saying it a lot, but really thank you. It's like one of those moments where you want to actually say something nice to the other person, but you don't know how to express yourself exactly. So all you can do is like say thank you. But yeah. Totally turning on notifications right now, and definitely already did that like 30 streams ago. I also feel like this new schedule has been working very nice for you guys. Like I started the streams a bit early than normally. Or at least it seems to be working very nicely. How I've become Toto's best fan? Oh, you don't know who the best fan is? Everyone is a best fan. Yeah, the only reason I stay up to 1 AM almost daily, it's perfectly healthy. No, 1 AM is healthy. Compared to the things that I do, that is definitely healthy. But then you're welcome. Thank you. I don't know, how do you... This is something that I've been debating to myself lately. Like in the shower and whatever. It's like someone tells you like, oh, you're welcome. Right? And then you go like, huh, should you say like welcome? What do you say to like you're welcome? Because it's like, I feel like if you don't say nothing, it is like you take it, but it is like, huh, shouldn't you just say something in exchange? But then, I mean, that would just be like a giant loop, I think. Because you can also just end at that. Maybe it's just me though. It could definitely just be me. I stay up late till 2 AM for streams I hop on. I mean, as long as it doesn't ruin like your day, like if you start like underperforming on your, I don't know, your job or your school, then I guess it is fine. As a professional, as an unprofessional Texan, I can confirm this new schedule is nice, and I'm happy to say that, really. I think for Texas that is like what? I mean, I would be starting the stream at like 8:30, I think. That is like a quick maths in my head. So yeah, I think it should be something like that. I want Dibs on the best friend. Everyone is a best fan. My next goal is to be in every Total World stream of 2026. Every stream? Every single stream? I call Dibs on the worst fan. Oh, I mean, if you wanna take it. But you're gonna be the best and the worst at the same time, I guess. I'll make it every stream, count on it. I'll try to remember you said that. I'll try to remember you on Log said that. And I'm gonna see if it's true. Maybe with time it is possible. I mean the new time. Unless like vacations. Okay, so we have exceptions. There we go. There's a few exceptions. You lied to me. How dare you lie to me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? People lied to me. Because I can think of anything bad to say about him. Damn, you can't think of anything to say about me. You cannot be like, oh, you smell, I don't know. You are stupid. And I'm gonna be like, yes, I am stupid. Thank you for the fact. Bad Wi-Fi? Oh, that one is also understandable. I've been on like 60% of this year's stream, so I'm trying to ascend to every stream. I don't know, 60? I mean, I don't know. When did you start watching me? It's been a long time, I wouldn't know. 2026, I know I will not be here. I think you would be like starting, right? You did to like Totoro's face. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Then everyone goes behind the guy just screaming shame. You're stupid or something like that. Thank you. I'm very stupid. Thank you for the fact. I'm fully aware and I'm very proud of being stupid. I like not using my brain sometimes. Sometimes though. Sometimes I use my brain, but then it's like I use my brain and everything is too dangerous when I do that. So I try not to do it. It's time for me to go check if the crack is outside my house again. They usually come back. Come right about now. I'll be back, don't explode while I'm going. Okay, I try not to explode. I need to reset the timer so I don't explode. This is stupidly wholesome. How about it? Well, you guys decide on that. I couldn't say that about myself. People say that, but you know how it is difficult to say something positive about yourself, like in school when they go like, okay, you have to give like you have to say something good and something bad about yourself, and then you just go like, oh, I can say something bad, yes, but I don't know what to say about something good. Same thing basically. You never know what to say about you when it comes to saying something good, because my main issue with that is that you don't want to sound like too cocky or like too, what is it called? Oh my god, how do you call that thing? It's not cocky, the word that I'm looking for. Or like overconfident in yourself, or you don't want to make yourself look like you feel like you're better than other people, basically. So yeah, I don't know, it's one of those situations basically. You're stupidly handsome. Thank you. Any ideas on what bad things I can do so I can be evil? Any ideas? Tell people to have a good day. That is very evil. That was really like a really weird and freaky, but he's just chill on stream? What? No. What the heck? No. Do I have some water? You can always tweet something. I'm gonna tweet right now. I need to tweet something. Hold on, I need to think what to tweet. There we go. Nice. They're not here tonight, let's go. Nice. Because that did sound a bit concerning. But at least you got a free front of your house, I assume. Or like a free sidewalk. I'm not gonna say that. You missed the explosion? No, I didn't explode. You exploded, I didn't. God, this game. I have a tiny bit of water left. Oh! Sky! 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 Dad! 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 Guys! Thank you very much, Sky, for the read. Thank you, Dad. Guys! Do this, do this, do this. Look. You have to go and you have to like check Sky's channel, and you have to like subscribe if you want. What's my stream? There we go. And you have to like, you know, just be cool because Sky is really cool. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid. So chat, hope everyone is doing well. We're doing well, thank you very much, really. That is so unexpected. Like, subscribe to Total World first. Yes, and then you have to go to subscribe and like Sky's channel. Well, you have to subscribe to Sky's channel and you have to like the streams, because that is the right thing to do. Hello, Taro. Sorry. I said it wrong. How you doing? Been a while. How's everything going for you? I'm ready to subscribe to Sky, I think. I don't know. Well, make sure you are subscribed to Sky. Here is it. Anna too. Wait, hold on. What is happening? Oh, they just finished the stream. That's what happened. Hello, Anna. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, go subscribe to Anna too. She's also really cool. Anna's channel. There we go. Boom. Thank you very much for the raid. The two of you, really. You were playing together, right? I think you were playing Repo. Shaking my head. Anna's stealing my raid targets. True. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna give you something, Anna. What is it? There you go. Give the rat queen a wrench. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving her a wrench. Yes, Repo. How was it, by the way? How was Repo? I never played Repo. I don't even have the game. But I've seen gameplay of it, obviously. It looks fun. I don't even know if it's actual horror, by the way, because it's supposed to be horror, right? But it doesn't look that scary. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, guys. Sky and Anna. Love you. Both of you. Love you, Dad. And love you, Anna. Classical toxic prince love. I guess that makes sense. That's also part of the reason why maybe it became that famous. I just wanted you to down your best friend, right? Oh, did you? Oh, we're growing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you did in fact respond to my tweet, but you didn't like. Oh no. I think it's scary with friends, to be honest. I feel like you could be playing the scariest game ever, but as long as you're with friends, you're not gonna be that scared. You're gonna feel safe. It's like, what was it called? Oh, Little Company. I played Little Company alone. I cannot play it at all, but if I play with friends, then yeah, I can play it definitely, and it is not that scary anymore because it's just stupid. And everything is just stupid, which is lovely. Gonna play some pigs, so I'll be lurking, have fun chatting and yapping. Thank you very much, Anna well, not Anna. I was gonna say Anna Delma. Thank you very much, Anna. I hope you have fun playing pig. But yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. I still appreciate you. And also make sure to eat something when you can, because I don't know, I feel like it may be a bit late for you and maybe you haven't eaten unless you already ate. But yeah, make sure you eat something if you haven't. Have you heard of Cookie Run Kingdom? No. Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh wait, no, I've seen this game before. Yeah, I've seen this game before. Then yeah, I know what it is. I just didn't remember the name, but I definitely know it. Kiran, someone put Uncle Dave here. Wait, what? Who's Uncle Dave? What do you mean Uncle Dave? I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Yes, go to sleep. You need to sleep, Dad. Enjoy your time zone, everyone. Thank you. You too. Enjoy sleeping. Have a good time sleeping. I hope you rest well too. You deserve it. How long was the stream? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Because I feel like it is kind of long. Like it was kind of long for them. Another, I'm not sure. 4 hours? Yeah. I thought it was more. I thought it was gonna be like 6. Even then, I hope you rest well. Why did you just repost an image on Twitter? Why not? Look, I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna do it again. And I can do it one more time. And maybe, just maybe... What the? I'm not retweeting that. I did 2 streams today so you can double that? Wait, what? You did 2 of them? Is that why I felt like you were streaming more? Because I think I saw Anna's, but I didn't... Oh, yeah, you did one, but it was like a lot earlier than the one. True, that was today. I forgot about it. Yeah, you deserve sleeping, you deserve a good rest. Oh my god, that is crazy. Is it the boss guy? Yes, I hope you have good dreams. I hope you sleep with... Well, no, sorry. I hope you dream with all of your children. Not sleep. Dream. We don't know more Hero stream too. I was there. Oh, didn't know that. That's cool. I hope you had fun. There's a lot of cosplayers. I'm seeing a pattern here. I see a lot of stuff from cosplayers on Twitter and also drawings, but you know, I do see cosplayers. I just don't retweet them a lot. I was gonna say repost. I just don't retweet them a lot, but yeah, I do see a lot of them. That one I was just, you know, trying to retweet something else because you said that. Murray EPs. Oh, I never heard that. That is kind of cute. A little explanation to why I'm chasing off crackheads is that I live next to a river and so things like to go smoke weed out there. And it is understandable why you have to do that. I wouldn't allow that either. I would just be like, yeah, I'm either calling the police or I'm doing something about it, but these people are not gonna stay here. So yeah, it is justified. Then a huge cardboard box. Why? Why do you need box? Box. I kind of like the word box, by the way. It just sounds kind of funny to me. It's like box. But you know, that's me, I guess. You have guns? Wait, what? Oh wait, America. That's why you said guns. I didn't think of America having guns. To me, people having guns is crazy. So that's why I don't think about it as a first thought, I guess. And I mean, I know people who have guns, but you know, it's not like everyone has guns. Like most people I know, they don't. Most cheap cops raise a cardboard box. Oh, you can do the one from Metal Gear Solid, the one that's just the guy in the box, and then you could just walk like that, I guess. I should make a new account called the word box and claim that we're lovers. Okay, I'm gonna steal that account right now. America has more gun than men? Yes, they do. That is a real sad. It's annoying because it's slowly becoming this smoke spot because first it was 2 and last time they brought a new friend with them. Have you, like again, have you tried calling the police or something? And if so, does it even work? Like, I don't know. Because maybe you called the police but they were like, nah, we don't want to do that. So the snake cosplay? Exactly. Oh, that is a lovely picture. I will do that if I have a box. You have to. That is a good, and I mean a really good cosplay. In my opinion, of course, but I do think that is a good one. Sans needs help. Yeah. Maybe you can just find a way of making it annoying, but I don't know what. I was gonna say it wouldn't work for this case, but I remember there was a guy, I read this somewhere, But it was a guy basically saying like, oh, the people upstairs, yeah, they make parties all the time. Like I've called the police, I've asked them to not make so much noise and whatever, but nothing ever worked. But what the guy ended up doing was that he was being like, hey guys, I'm so tired of your parties, can I just join? And the guy basically joined to the parties, and he was like very cringy at the parties, right? And I mean, when I say cringy, it's like he became annoying on purpose, and he would go to every single party, and then the people were just like, no, we don't want to make it parties anymore because the guy's gonna come and he's gonna be annoying. But obviously do not do that with those people. But the cops took the sweet time and took 30 minutes to get across a 5-minute drive through town. That's a good point. That happens a lot. I didn't think about that, but that is a very good point you got over there. Even then, it may be the only thing that you can do, unfortunately. Or like something to scare them away. Unless they come like really fast, but probably not gonna happen. At least not most of the times. And I mean, surely there's gonna be a time where you're gonna be able to have the police very quick in there. But like I said, I mean, most times it's just not gonna happen. Which is unfortunate. It just sucks. Please Nutella, what? He just said he was gonna deliver cosplays to me. 88. But how do you read this number? 83,436 boxes. There we go, I said the number. I'm so smart, I know how to read numbers. I remember my brain used to lag a lot while saying numbers. In high school, I remember at some point, like, I knew the numbers and I knew how to differentiate the numbers, but I would just be too lazy to actually read all the numbers. So I would just say like, oh yeah, the number is like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, instead of actually saying the entire number. Laziness won, unfortunately. And I remember people would just look at me and they would be like, bro, what? And I would be like, what? I'm just lazy, sorry. I didn't mean it. Let me check something quick. Okay. There we go. Is it your territory, Sans? Oh, that is also a good point. If it's like your property. Was the elbow reveal? No, no elbow reveal. I think I said feet reveal at 10, 50k? I don't remember. I know someone said hand reveal, and I think it was also like 50 or 10k, but I don't remember which one. My memory doesn't go that far, because it was like a comment. And it was like something that I read only once. Maybe? No, I don't remember. I think it was 10k. I know I said something 10k, but again, I don't remember if it was like hand or feet. So yeah, I'm just confused about it, honestly. I'm not gonna be like, yes, it's definitely this one, when I don't even know myself. Pinky finger reveal one? That's too much. That is way too much. Pinky finger? I think you're asking for too much with that. No. You don't get to see that. People are gonna get too excited about it. This in Canada flag. This in Canada flag is the country. Austria. Definitely Austria. Wait, how the fuck did you put a flag on there? Because YouTube doesn't allow putting flags. did they allow that now? How did you put a flag? What kind of sorcery did you use? Emojis? Wait, it could have been emojis. But is it gonna work? Is it gonna show that? Or is it just gonna do like the code? And not actually show anything? I'm gonna try. What are the flags? I'm copy pasting. There's no way. Any flag? No way. Emoji, sure. Come on. Oh. So it does work if you make it like that. So if you try to do it from YouTube, it doesn't do anything, but if you actually put the flag or like the emoji, it actually works. Interesting. You would catch up with luck. Your phone's the one emoji. Your phone has emoji section, you know that, right? I'm not using my phone though, I'm on my computer. It's there, Mark. Win plus dot for emojis on Windows. No, yeah, I know that it is win plus dot. But if I try to write that on YouTube, like if I try to use emojis, it literally shows everything but the emojis. They have it blocked basically. But again, the only fix is just, you know, what I did was basically searching the emoji and just pasting it. But I guess they cannot do that with phones. And you can do other stuff with, it's not only emojis by the way, the Windows dot. You can put other stuff with it. It's like symbols and stuff, you can do everything basically. But yeah, like I said, if I do it even on this thing, it's just gonna not show it. Which is weird, I don't know why. Because yeah, I know that should work. I haven't guessed yet. It is Peru, by the way. If you really want me to guess, that is Peru. Not even from copy paste the whole YouTube. Well, mine worked for doing copy paste. That was fine. Yes, I really love my country. Isn't it like that's Azerbaijan. The flag you put, I think it's Azerbaijan. No, actually, I'm pretty sure that is Azerbaijan. 100%. Okay, let me... Where is this thing? There we go. You can also do this, and I assume... Wait, does it even show a difference? Oh yeah, the blue is different, I think. Can I see it on my computer? Do you show? Oh yeah, the blue. Oh yeah, they made like the blue and the red different. You do have to pay too much attention to that though. Romania, it's two countries that they have the same flags, but it is two countries. Switch. Oh, that was good. That was a good search. There's also like these two. No, not this. This one's bright. Stop. This one's bright, and this one is not so bright, and then this one was the other one. Oh yeah, I remember. Am I missing? Nah, okay. Today is Romania, right? It was Romania and Chad. Oh my. I love how my country, why my love is weird. Place but bad management. That happens a lot in many countries. Horrible management. Poland, Indonesia, Singapore. You missed one. You're missing one. You got Poland, you got Indonesia, and you got Singapore. But there's another one, which is the one that's very close to Indonesia. It is brighter though. The Indonesian one is brighter than the other one. It is a European country, by the way. A very small country, but an European country. Oh my god. Hold on, what? Where is this though? Okay, I just checked something quickly. Austria? You mean Austria? No, Austria is different. Austria is like this. Let me get that. Austria has like 3 of those lines. Austria. That is Austria. But no, it was Indonesia, Monaco, Poland, and Singapore. Because yeah, Monaco has like the same flag as Indonesia. It's just different reds. And the Monaco is like, I mean, the Indonesian one is brighter than the Monaco one. In real life, they also have like different sizes, but you know, doesn't really matter. You know, Romania and Chad, they do have like almost the same flag. Except for like, again, there's like a small change in the colors and like the blue and the red, I think. But you know, if you just look at them, it's gonna be the same thing. I'm just remembering the country ones. You mean Peru sideways? No, that is Austria. Monaco is African? No. It is European. It is right next to France. It is very small though. But yeah, it is basically right next to France and very close to Italy as well. It's literally like right in the middle. Not exactly, but you know, it's like, again, it's just too close. But yeah, it's in the coast of France. You're confusing it with Morocco? True. They could be confusing it with Morocco. Hello, winging my Dingaster, what? Hello. How's your day been? Man speaks with hands. That's sign language. With emojis. On YouTube. But yeah, I think you might be confusing it with Morocco. Morocco. Because Morocco, it is in Africa. That is like right next to Spain, but you know, Africa. And there's only like the small channel between those two. Well, actually, no, technically they do have... There is, they are connected by land, now that I think about it. Because there's like a small, well, two small cities in Africa that belong to Spain. Yeah, they're connected by land, technically. Well, technically Gibraltar, I mean, yeah, technically they also have a border with the UK. I just wanted to think about. No, very much. It's just a card. I think they went away, by the way. The person with the hand signs. I think they just wanted to send a message, whatever that was, but they wanted to send a message. No, do not ask me what message that was, because I wouldn't have any ideas. I'm gonna try to decipher that actually, because it's like... There's like a thing with waves. I think that's like what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? The thing. The zodiac. Zodiac signs. I don't know the signs. Okay, what is it? The first one and the second one. Okay, first one is Aquarius. Aquarius, Virgo, dot dot square, circle, dot square. Oh wait, that is not a dot. That is like mini square, and then you have like a cube. Okay, a square and cube, and then rhombus, and then pieces. I think no, Cancer, and then dot. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I have no clue what that means. It may just be like a random stuff. Finally, Saturday in Peru. It's 12:04. Nice. Any plans for the weekend? Oh, hello, Sketchpad. Nice to see you. I put the bottle right next to my face. How are you doing, Sketchpad? How did you sleep? Did you sleep well? Same as all days, play all day long? That's understandable, I don't blame you. That is a good life. Where's my father here? Wait, what? Your father? No more exams? Let's go. Did you do well in the exams? Or did you not do well in the exams? I was studying like crazy. Well, hopefully it is worth it. Just think of it as playing Persona in real life. And you'll be fine. Guess I sounds father. Oh, that message. We are free, me and Sketch. Let's go. That is lovely. You don't have to be in prison anymore. AKA school. And exams. That's like punishment. On top of another punishment. I did not do well. Bad handwriting. I get the feeling. It's pretty funny, by the way, since I mentioned that. Well, since you mentioned that. Because I was remembering something really funny. And I remember when I was in school, people used to tell me, like, the teachers and everyone would be like, oh my god, your handwriting is so good. And I remember eventually, like, the principal in my school, she had to see my handwriting for something. Like, I guess I had to write something for her. And she was like, oh my god, this is such a beautiful handwriting, so perfect. And I was like, oh my god, people like my handwriting. And I remember when I was in high school, my handwriting was trash. And everyone would be like, bro, this is so bad. And I would be like, yes, I know, I write horribly. So it's always funny to think that I went from people telling me like, oh my god, this is so beautiful, the handwriting, and then to being like, bro, what the fuck is this? What are you doing with your life? I can get my TV connected to the Wi-Fi so I can put anything on it in the, or I can put anything on the background. No, can you just couldn't you just put like the YouTube up manually? I mean, I think you could, but I don't know. Maybe you can't. Remember, if you see a mushroom like this, it's poisonous and will give you hallucinations. Oh, okay. I was trying to take that. I need to pee, by the way. I think I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I really need to pee. I'll be right back, guys. I promise. Look, I'm gonna put this text right here. Oh. Be right back. Okay, move that though. Okay, put it right there. I'll be right back. I really need to pee. I feel so good now. I feel free. That was really good. I'm back, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Let me take this away. There we go. Lovely. I'm so happy. Oh. Oh, don't say that. That's mean. No, that. Oh. They were naughty. Oh, what did you do to Sans? Guys, you did something to Sans? Wait, what did you say, Uncle Sans? See you guys later. We'll go play Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, Sketchpad. Thank you very much for coming anyway. I hope you enjoyed playing Left 4 Dead 2. Thank you. Have a good time? Yes. Hit us up something a good time. Would say no one would say anything, Sans. I said no one would say anything. No, I saw it. You're lying to me. You liar. You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for your crimes. Someone here ate the bad mushroom. They know who they are. They can eat the bad mushroom. I'm not gonna worry about that. They can do that if they want. Not my problem. And also, they're gonna go to the hospital and they're gonna have to pay for that as well. Interesting. I have a plan for when we finish the stream. But I have a plan. And I'm gonna be preparing that for later. Teleporter gun, what? What is this thing? I think right here. Is this how it works? I forgot. Yes, this is how it works. Oh my god, that is so old. Brrr, this one. Safe. Okay. Being NG is hard. Spies are here way too much. Spies? The spies are following you? People are following you? Are you being followed? You should be concerned. Oh. Oh no, my headphones. Okay, there we go, I got it now. Whenever I eat it, I am... Oh my god, what is that number? Is that even 1,000,000? No, that's way more than 1,000,000. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 6... No, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many zeros is... Well, how do you pronounce 9 zeros? What number is 9 zeros? A 1 follow 9 zeros is 1 billion. Oh, that's a billion. Alright. Well, there you go, that's a billion. Well, something, I don't know, big number. 1 billion and something. I gotta turn my fan on, I'm starting to get really sweaty. I have my fan on too, because my room tends to get really hot. So, if you haven't, you should definitely do that too. I promise you it's gonna help you a bunch. And I truly mean that. Put this away, okay. It's when I mean it's cold. It's a bit cold in here. Well, I mean normally, yeah, the morning is gonna be a bit cold, especially outside. But like I said, I mean my room, specifically my room, gets a bit hot. Even if it's cold outside and whatever, it's gonna get a bit hot. But that's fine, you know. So one thing that I do is that I have the fan right next to me. I said it many times, but when I say right next to me, it is like not even a meter away from me. It is like I just need to extend my hand and I can reach it. You know? It's a bit hot in here. Oh, how hot? I live in the 9th floor. Is normal a bit? Oh yeah, that is normal. If you live in the 9th floor, then yeah, it might be normal because of the wind. So yeah, I don't blame you for that. In Spanish, I believe is 12. Yeah, I think something like that, yes. I remember someone explained to me like numbers, like billing, it is different in like English and other languages. Which is confusing, honestly. It generally is very confusing, but also kind of funny to think about. Don't have any water. So unfortunate. Ugh. So good. But there's so little left. I need to refill it. But I'm just gonna deal with it for now. 50 minutes, 4-hour stream. Yes. The thing is, the room I hang out is the hottest room in the house, and the room I sleep is the coldest. And when I say cold, I mean 10 degrees below the rest of the house. Why? Why such a big difference? Because if it is the same house, you shouldn't have that big of a difference in temperature between one place or the other one. Because 10 degrees, it is a lot. Unless you mean like American degrees, like no, not American, what is it called? Fahrenheit? How much is 10 Fahrenheit in Celsius? How much is 10 Fahrenheit in Celsius? No, wait, it's still a lot. No, yeah, that's still too much. I memorized something digits in pi for no reason. What? I only know 3.14 and that's enough. Yeah, I only remember 1.14. I don't know what I would do with the rest of the numbers, and I don't know how that would impact my life. So yeah, I guess I never saw a reason to try to see the other numbers. And also they're numbers. I don't like numbers. Numbers are dangerous. They make you think. They make your brain work. And you don't want those things. Just because. The digits of square root of 2. Oh. Useful triangle questions at the exam. In my high school, what they would do in my high school is that they would just be like, oh, yeah, if it's pi, 3.14. Don't get technical, just 3.14. And I would be like, okay. That's enough to be happy. I hate thinking. Can you imagine thinking? Couldn't be me. I hate numbers. I don't like maths. Funnily enough, my dad is a professor of maths, but that is not for me. That is not the world that I want to live in. That is not me. I don't do those things. I hate numbers so much as I do word numbers or what? I think that's a bit extreme. I'm gonna make a ritual in chat. What? What do you mean a ritual? I'm waiting to see what the ritual is, by the way. Why are you guys calling it phi, by the way? I just realized you guys are saying like phi, and I've been thinking about it, but I think you guys are trying to say pi instead of phi. I'll take a glasses of beer, please rise and I will give you a beer. What? Alcohol is so gross. I hate alcohol. Well, I don't like alcohol. Especially beer, I mean of all things, beer, so gross. Genuinely one of the grossest things ever. Are you really forced to think, Lux? No, Lux is doing that. He likes doing that to himself. He likes thinking and those weird things that people shouldn't do. Guys, I'm getting kind of hungry. Toast with Nutella in it is sounding real good. What if you eat a Nutella toast? What if? Because you can do it if you want to. And I wouldn't stop you. So, do you want to try it? You don't have a stomach, you're a skeleton? Oh. Well, he can still eat stuff. That should be fine. He's just gonna fall, but you know, eating should be fine. I need to eat something, but I need to make my parents wake up. I need to eat something too, but I don't need to wake anyone up. And it calcium give me one of your bones. Why don't you just drink milk? I think drinking milk should do the fix. I literally just drinking milk. I put my phone in between my ribs. See, that works. Wait. Why your ribs though? Couldn't you just like, well, no, actually it kind of makes sense. I was gonna say like, why don't you just put it like in like the abdomen or like the stomach, but you don't have like that. It's just like empty. So I guess yeah, it makes sense to put that in your ribs. Can you put ribs in your ribs? What if you try to eat ribs? You're gonna put ribs on your ribs. Is that a thing? What do you even find calcium besides milk? What foods have calcium? Calcium. Yeah, dairy products, sure, I mean, but anything that's not milk. Collard greens, ricotta, yeah, cheese, whatever. Seaweed, sesame seeds, broccoli, dried eggs, sardines. Ah. I didn't know that. Especially not a plant, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna weird empty feeling in my stomach. What do you mean? A weird, like butterflies? And it's feeling like empty? I haven't had that feeling in a long time, by the way. The butterflies in your stomach, I haven't had that in so long. I remember it used to happen a lot to me, but not anymore. No more butterflies. My kind tastes much better with milk, totally not a cannibal. You sound like one. You don't have one, that's why. Shh, don't tell him, don't tell him. He's gonna... No, that's dangerous. If you tell him he doesn't have a stomach, he's gonna look down. But he can know that. He needs not to know, sorry. I'm about to start calcium maxing. Calcium maxing, that sounds fun. You have to drink milk and you have to pour milk into your bones to make that work. You must have digested butterflies in your stomach. Yes, I definitely ate a lot of butterflies and moths and everything. The moths were a bit difficult to catch though. I never had butterflies in my stomach. You probably have. It's like, you get them if you feel too nervous. I know the last time I had that was like in high school. And it might have been when I saw like my crush or something. But I don't think I've ever had butterflies in my stomach ever since. I get milk injections into my bones, but then you make a hole to put the milk in it then? And then wouldn't that technically weaken the bones? I never had butterflies in my stomach. Oh, you don't have a stomach though. You're just a Nutella toast. It is different. You do not have one of those. You're literally just a Nutella toast with like a laptop in the kitchen. And then you're just like watching videos because people don't eat you. That's what you are. And that is what your name says, so don't blame me. That's not good, the bone marrow will decompose if you do that. Yeah, exactly. I'm also an ant, so we don't have feelings. No, I'm pretty sure ants do have feelings of some kind. Like emotions, you know, I mean, even just pain is a feeling, you know that, right? Because you feel pain, you know, you feel. And it's not like you try to hurt an ant and he's gonna just stay there doing nothing. You gotta feed the Nutella toast so he gets extra protein when you eat him. Protein? On a toast? You just go to Queen, you have a feeling. See, he's not gonna accept that, but he does have feelings. I remember when I was like little, I used to swish milk around my mouth because I thought the milk would strengthen my teeth. Also thought when I was told it was all in vain. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by that now. I didn't know what swish was, but I know by the context what it is. Hello, Christine. Christine or Tiana, how are you doing? How's your day been? Thank you very much for chatting. How's everything going for you? My pen is hot. It feels kind of hot. Good. I'm happy to know that. That is very good to know. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Guys, say hello to Christine, by the way. Oh, you too, Sanity. Hello. How you been? So nice to see you too. I don't know why I didn't react to that. Like, I saw the name and I was like, huh, Sanity. That's normal. Then I was like, wait, he wasn't here before. I'm broken. I'm sorry. What do you mean you're in my walls? I'm inside of your walls, basically. There's the wall. And I'm in the middle of the wall. So yeah, I'm just going around your walls and I live there. Sometimes I get like a bit of your food, even though you don't see it, but that's what I do. My mouth is generally watering right now, and I don't know why, because I'm not actually hungry. Oh, I am hungry. I'm so gonna eat something after the stream. I finished D&D today. We're stealing from a tyrant and a flying ship. A tyrant and a flying ship. That sounds something straight. Oh, what was that? I mean, that sounds something like it's straight out of an anime. I don't remember which one, but it really sounds like something is straight out of an anime. I was thinking One Piece, but I was like, wait, no, they don't do that. But there was an anime where they go to space. I don't remember the name right now. I'm from Japan? Nice! I wasn't expecting that. I think you may be the first person from Japan that I have, or like my first sub from Japan. Well, I assume you subbed. But yeah, that is very cool. I love Japan. The Lord? Wait, what? No, I remember. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look it up quickly. The guy was like a pirate in space. Yeah, Captain Harlock. Is that what you call it in English? A space pirate, Captain Harlock. I guess that's it. Yeah, there you go. I guess Captain Harlock it is. What about Nako? I thought they were from Japan. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know where they're from. Yakana machu nakana. Wait, hold on, what? Oh god, it's so weird seeing something fully in hiragana. Do you play Hollow Knight? Yes, I play Hollow Knight. I was playing Hollow Knight yesterday, by the way. I had a 10-hour stream. And I played Hollow Knight the day before. So yeah, I do play Hollow Knight. Well, I'm playing Silsung specifically right now. But yeah, I do that sometimes. I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight until next week though, but yes, like I said. Yuna kana nama bijin wait oji yuna kana. You should do like the do thing and do simplified D&D with chat. What is do thing? Did you check Purulus? Yes, I did check Purulus. Arctic Eggs. Did you tell me about this? The Arctic Eggs? What is Arctic Eggs? Arctic Eggs. What? Oh no, do not say that number. Christine, why? No, you said the number. A cooking game? Why do I not see it then? Oh my god, not games, X. What does it pop now on stream? Oh, Arctic with a Z in the middle. Arctic X. Oh, I wrote that wrong. You didn't tell me about this game. What is this game? What does it have so good? So many good reviews. What is this stuff? They're cooking like bullets with the eggs. Like, that is so strange. Half British made? Oh my god. Half British, half Japanese. Holy. I've never been to the UK. I was just thinking about that. I literally never been to the UK. I know a lot of people from the UK though. Way too many people from the UK actually. You should make a rule in chat that if anyone says 6 plus 1, they get tamed out for a minute. Nah, it's not that serious. The real funny number is 21. Bro, you're making stuff up at this point. But I saw a comment that I wanted to reply. I saw the comment, but I didn't read it out loud. Why is it? Okay. Serious question. Will you play Persona 3 this week? Yeah, I think so. I mean, not this week. I mean, next week. But yeah, I think so. I don't think I have that much left anyway. I mean, I probably have like a couple days left, and then I have the fight with Nyx, I assume. And then whatever the game wants to do after. But yeah, it's probably not that much. Again, it's just an assumption. Unless they make it like in Persona 5 where you go like, they make you be like, oh, do you want to see how the world looks like if you let us, or if you let everyone survive? Even if it's like for a few months, do you want to see how that looks like? Because I remember in Persona 5 they do that where they actually show you what the quote-unquote perfect world looks like. And eventually they just take it away and they go like, okay, you have to make a decision. Am I stuck in a basement? Is it my basement? Can I explain something about Nyx as his fight when you will fight it? No, I want to figure things out by myself. Everyone likes an underdog story. 6-8. Oh. Wait, what was the joke people say? Like, why did 7... Oh wait, hold on, I'm trying to think. It's like, why did 7... No, why is 6 instead of 9, was it? Or why is 6 instead of 7? And because it's like 7, 8, 9, something like that? I don't remember. Larry's basement? I don't know who Larry is. Cycle Bring is another game you might like. Or Dragon Fruits? Oh, Ruin, sorry, not Fruits. Cyclopean. It's a demo as well. I think what's the other one? Dragon Ruins. This game Dragon Ruins reminds me of something that I've seen before, but I don't know what. But it reminds me of something. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. That's the one. That is the one. You got it. I've been in 9. I lost count. 9 basements. Wait, what? No Larry. No Larry. Got the troops to save this man now? What? Who's Larry? I don't know how I keep on escaping. What do you mean escaping? What do you mean by that, sir? Larry's torturing me? What? Christine, I don't think you're okay. Do you need help? Do you want me to call the cops? Because I can call the cops and I can save you. We can get you free. You can be free. A free person. Do you want to be free? Do you want to see the outside world? Do you want to see the sun of the light? No, actually the sun is dangerous. Do not see the sun of the light. Oh, the light of the sun, sorry. The sun of the light, that sounds so stupid. Remember, the answer for any D&D puzzle is 5. My chatty XP won't go up, so I can become top chatter. There's a limit of for how many XP you can get every hour, which kind of sucks. I think it's like 75 every hour. Not that I like it, obviously. I think it should be like just accumulate XP like crazy, but maybe they'll change it someday. I haven't showered since 2020? Bro. You're gonna be all smelly. We have to save you. Do you want to be free? Blink twice if you want to be free. A fireball. Oh my god, with a pH. Fireball pH. No, sorry, that's okay. Just use fireball now. Do not use fireball for that. It's not saying it's aura, bro. I assure you, I don't think that's aura. I really don't think that's aura. It's not even think that's rancid. Can you imagine actually someone who hasn't showered in that long? I think they will be like crusty in everything. That would be horrible, honestly. Fireball is the fix for anything total trust. No, I don't trust. I do not want to trust that. Ooh. Hold on. Bro, I'm getting odds. I need to check something quick. I got 3 ads. That is crazy. Okay, lovely. Okay, so it's been 4 hours, 7 minutes specifically. So I'm thinking this is a good moment to stop the stream, but I want to run it on Phantom because apparently she's streaming. She's playing Pokemon, what is this? Pokemon Legends Arceus? Yes, it is Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I've been wanting to really raid Phantom, so I really want to do it. So, like I said, I think this will be a good moment. And also I need to get more water for me because this thing is so empty. This bottle that you can you even listen to this? Hold on. I think you can listen to that. Do you play Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. I don't like Roblox, sorry. Oh wait. No, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Okay, but then yeah, I want to run into Phantom, so she's also very fun, by the way, in case you don't know Phantom. She's very nice and very fun. And she's very entertaining, and obviously she's a friend of mine. She raided me one time, and I've been wanting to give that back. Oh, by the way, this thing. The poll, I mean the walls, what do you do? Give pizza, 85%, call the police, 16%. There you go. I forgot about that. I wasn't gonna end it. 32 votes, by the way. That is more than I expected from today. That is impressive. I love seeing so many votes on these things. Truly love that. Thank you very much for voting, by the way. As random as it is, I still appreciate it. Really, thanks a bunch. But yeah, guys, that is going to be everything. Thank you very much for watching. Remember to shower your... brush your teeth. I was gonna say shower your teeth. Remember to brush your teeth. Remember to sleep well, eat well. I'm gonna eat. I assure you that I'm gonna eat very well later. I've been saying it, but I really want that pizza. I need pizza. But anyway, thank you very much, guys. I'm just gonna make sure that I can, that I'm gonna raid into Phantom. So I'm just gonna verify that quickly. But yeah, guys, have a good day. Remember to have a good day. Remember to have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I'll hope to see you tomorrow when I play Stardew Valley. But until then, that is going to be everything, guys. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Have a good one. Bye. I'm saying bye. Just so you came from my stream, whatever. Remember to give it a like too. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Bye.